just another no one. Keep the family sound. Like a comet we run by a gravity bound. In the big black empty sea, she is always there with me. Keeps me sheltered, keeps me free. She is always there with me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Through the silent we go. Yeah, she's the shiniest sight. Such a beautiful glow. Little light in the night. In the big black empty sea, she is always there with me. Keeps me sheltered, keeps me free. She is always there with me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, don't try the rain, my shooting star. Steer me when I aim to misbehave. Ooh, don't try the rain, my shooting star. Wash away the leaves upon our graves. In the big black empty sea, she is always there with me. Keeps me sheltered, keeps me free. She is always there with me. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Welcome, exiles. I figured out how to craft the amulet, maybe. We wasted whole day yesterday trying to craft the damn thing and probably wasted another, I would say 10 exalts on the thing. It's worth, once it's crafted, it's worth 20 exalts, but we probably could have crafted it with less money. And we still haven't crafted it, but the thing is, there's a way to do it, maybe. So I kind of flipped few items before I went to bed, and I also sold the boots just before the stream. The ones that we were using that were for life tailwind elusive, that I don't really need, for 9 exalts. And so we do have currency again. We were at 10 exalts yesterday, and I also bought another astral plate to dupe, so I can make some currency off of it. So this can be also duplicated. The thing that we were doing with Regalia, it's basically the same thing. It's a astral plate that can be duped. Let's go. Yeah, we'll do it. So the idea is we're gonna craft cannot roll attack mods, which is prophecy that we need to do. Another labyrinth, and while we are at it, we're going to buy sorcerer boots and enchant them. So the idea is, if that works how I think it should work, because we are exalting it technically with harvest, this means we craft cannot roll attack, this means this annoying thing cannot roll. So we blocked the most common mod that will roll. Then we roll the pen, which we already actually have. We roll the extra damages call, which is 1000 weighting. We have the catalyst on it, which should increase this by a bit. And then we do og it with cold, and we should be able to hit this thing instead of these two things. But we're not hitting the most common one anymore, so yeah, that's how it works. I think I'm going to change the song. It's a bit too much. There we go. Welcome, Ratkapna. So that's the idea. We need a prophecy. Hopefully this works as I think it works. I think if you do all orbs of augmentation, no alteration. There is a way to kind of add catalysts. There we go. Catalysts should be turbulent catalyst. So as you can see, this gives it a weighting of 300. But it also increases the weighting for this. If we can block this thing, then we have one almost in 3 chance to hit this thing. Because this is already on the amulet. These things are blocked, so they gonna roll. We roll this thing, and you just have this, this, and this. And they all have, like, this is 300, but still, like, it's a way better chance than trying to hit it when we have this mod also in the mix. So, we'll do it that way. And if we craft the amulet, I'm gonna craft another one and sell it for 20x, because this is, if it works like I think it works, then it's like really easy to craft. We can even start with a better amulet. We can start with the amulet that already has global crit mod and dexterity on it, and just block off the suffix and do this thing. We are going to block off the suffix definitely with cannot roll attacks, because that is a suffix. Cannot roll attack mod is a suffix. So we get dexterity, crit multi, or global crit chance, cannot roll attack modifiers, slap it with cold mods, and we are golden. Because the only cold mods are going to be these. Here, nothing else. We're gonna block off this thing. Elemental, don't care. That's the way to do it. So we need to do the prophecy that is called the plague something. Plague, okay. Hopefully that's enough to type in here. And those prophecies can be chained together. You can do all of them. Was it 5? I think. Is it 5? Yeah. We do that one. And those prophecies are for Pale Court too. So if you're running the lab, let me see if it's this one is. Crystal Veins on Crystal Alm. Oh, okay, this one is not for the lab. This one is in the map. Even better. This is gonna be easier. So, buy one prophecy. This guy has like a ton of them. So, we're gonna get that recipe. Then we're gonna do cannot roll attack mods on the amulet. And keep slapping it with cold until it rolls what we want. I think we need to slap it with cold once before that. So we can roll the... Why did I grab one kill there? We'll see what happens, but I think we are going to end up crafting this stupid thing. Here we have the prophecy. Thank you. Like chamber in crystal veins or crystal ore. Let's see if we have that. It's like the... I think I moved my key for the prophecy. Yeah. It's with a Y, crystal. Okay. I don't think I have that. No. Let's buy it. Crystal ore map. I don't think it matters. The tier. I will still run tier 10 plus so we can collect the seeds. map. 2 chaos. I think I switched to my secondary weapons. Yeah, I did. How did I do that? I think I unbound that. Maybe I bound it on some key. I was trying to open the prophecies. Here we go. Let's alk it and run it. I'm running out of alks, as always. That's going to regenerate mana. It's not going to be a big deal because our Cyclone is 0 cost. We won't be able to dash. Just run the map, get the prophecy. On chisels, you might die for a chisel. There we go, we found the thing. Let's find the boss. Oh, we cannot dash. I keep pressing dash, but we cannot dash. That is a bit of problem in terms of speed, but we'll find it. Shouldn't be too far. It might have been on the other side. Maybe. Probably. It's probably here. Yep. This is a map with... it's not the one with 2 bosses. Maybe it is. I don't think it is. There's like... beep. We get the key. And this key is actually worth 10 chaos. To buy 2 chaos prophecy... Wow, that can actually be a way to earn some currency. You buy the... prophecy for 2 chaos, you buy the map for 2 chaos, you can buy them in bulk. You run this map, you get seeds, you get the key, so the map is for free. Basically 4 chaos to run the map, 4 chaos, you buy, you profit 6 chaos from this basically, plus the seeds, so you profit probably 15 to 20 chaos per map. And get a crafting recipe. Dudes, like this is profitable. I don't know how I didn't get to these doing these prophecies for keys as an idea. We'll sell this one. I want a key, 10 chaos. We'll sell it. We don't need. We already did that. Let's do 10 chaos. There we go. I think I have another one maybe somewhere because I ran the prophecy for the lab key. There's another key. There we go. That's the lab key. How much is this one? Another 10C. Good. I don't know if you run the pale court, if there are like good drops from there, besides getting the recipe. So let's get to the crafting. This thing, we have cold damage listed as life, which is not good. If we want to remove it, and we want to re-add that fizz damage, because that one has the highest roll, highest weighting, and we want to get rid of it. So we can, let me see. It's kind of a bit weird, but we might be able to aug something else, like not cold. Weird. But we can actually aug physical. Actually, we cannot, because all of this is physical. Control. Wait. This is attack, physical, attack. Okay, all of these are attack. Physical, you might hit this thing. Okay, so we have to all cold. So we're gonna do remove life, all cold. We might get lucky and get the thing that we need to get, so remove life modifier from an item. Item level 73 plus, actually 73, and vouchers, 20 vouchers, kind of fine. Let's pop the Discord so we can vouch. Go to the other monitor. I don't need you there. There's not much that you can see in my Discord, but still, I'm gonna pop it to the second monitor. For vouching. There we go. This is cheap. This is cheap. Let me see the item level so we don't screw up. Item level 8. Okay. I don't think anyone is selling seeds that are that item level, but still. Would be nice if we get it for 10 kills. We're gonna need some kills for this. And remove life, add cold, and hopefully we'll get the stupid cold that we wanna block. Then we're gonna remove added cold damage to attacks, which is what is it? Added cold damage to attacks is attack. We remove attack. Then we block attack with the craft. Where is the craft? Control attack. So we block attack. Then we og, and what do people say? Bulbs your uncle or something. Should work. There's no snow around here, and I know the lights are on. They're long, and she says, you're asking me questions that I can't answer. It's bringing us down, and the time that it takes. Are we going to the first guy? Okay. You know how this ends, and I know don't know why, but stream lags a lot. Can you check something for me? Can you check on... You're watching from Twitch. Can you check on YouTube if it's the same? Because on my end it says everything is fine. Maybe I'm not getting transcoding or something. And maybe your like internet connection cannot handle it. Because it's going at full speed to Twitch, which is at... I think 6 or 8 megabits, so you need a decent connection to watch me on Twitch. Let's watch this guy. So check on YouTube, please. See it. Grumpy Dumper. +1, remove life. There we go. Watched. Let's ask him here. Do you have Og cold? How much are Og colds while we're at it? Augment cold modifier should be 20 cows, 25 cows. Not lagging, okay. I guess that's the problem, because YouTube will transcode the video for lower bitrate, and you can watch it on lower like if you don't have good connection. Unfortunately. Well, we get cold damage leached as energy shield. We don't want that. So sometimes we get transcoding on Twitch, sometimes we don't, because we are not affiliated with Twitch. I would probably have to stream just on Twitch if I wanted to become affiliate, because I'm splitting the audience. Basically, half of you are watching on YouTube, half on Twitch. So we don't get enough views on Twitch to get affiliated. We have to have 3 people watching all the time, basically, to get affiliated. We have enough followers, we have enough hours stream, we just need 3 people watching on Twitch that then we can get affiliated. But if we get affiliated, we cannot stream on YouTube. But my game is not lagging and all other works fine, don't get what's wrong with Twitch. How good is your internet connection? How many megabytes do you have? Because you need pretty good connection to watch it on Twitch. Let me check how much it is. I don't remember what I put. Output. You need 6 megs to watch on Twitch. Plus, because you need 6 megs to watch it, plus additional internet connection for other stuff. So if you're watching my YouTube, maybe something else playing the game, and maybe somebody else in your house is also doing something on internet, it's probably like too much. And on YouTube you can watch it on 1 megabyte, no problem, because it's transcoded. Which is kind of weird, but yeah, that's the only way. So we got the defense, which, yeah. Yeah, we'll get that together. Okay, so I should have actually did the prefixes cannot be changed, because I can actually remove the other thing and just roll it twice OG is kind of fine. You have 50 megs, then I don't know what's going on. Can you do a speed test and check if your internet is actually working at 50 megs? Because I have 150 and sometimes it doesn't want to pull even 10 megs. And I have to reset the modem for it to start working correctly. So let's do cannot roll attack mods. Cannot roll. Cannot roll attack mods. and see what happens. I think it's going to work, and we just remove the... We might just waste 2 exalt. Actually, it's 1 exalt, it's not 2 exalts. I'm not sure if this gets consumed as soon as you AUG something. If it does, then it is really expensive. If it stays on the item, then yeah, then it's kind of fine. But I'm not sure how it works because I never did this one. I can have 3 crafted mods, and that's the only one that I did before. So I'm going to try this one. So we have cannot roll attack modifiers. Now we remove the attack. I think I might have that. Let me see. If it's on 45, then I don't know what's going on. It might be just Twitch. Then maybe that would be stupid if they're lowering the bitrate. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Like, what's going on? So we do the... what is that? Pretty nice. What did we sell? We sold something for 3x. For 3x. That sounded weird. Okay, that's the amulet for our counter amulet that we had on ED character. I kind of crafted it for way less, so kind of fine. We're getting some currency. Okay, remove attack. We were doing that. We were doing the remove attack. So I should have done that first, because now we have a greater chance of actually hitting the other thing. Remove the attack modifier. Will it also consume cannot roll attack modifiers? Because it's technically a scour, it won't do anything to it. So now we have, now it gets interesting. Now we have an open prefix, because we removed this, and it cannot roll this anymore because we blocked it. And now when we AUG called, we already have the defense one, right? And we have damage pen. So now the only thing that can roll are these 3 mods. And this mod actually has a higher chance of rolling now. So this time we're probably going to hit this. If we're unlucky, we're probably going to hit this with the next AUG called. But then we can remove this one. And when we AUG again, we have a 1 in 3 chance. Actually, it's not 1 in 3 because this is 300 because of Catalyst. But it's 1 in 4 chance, let's say, to hit the +1 cold skills. This means we are going to do it 4 times, we should probably hit it. And before we had a really, like, this is 1000. This most of the time we were hitting this one. Fizz damage is extra cold. We were hitting that all the time. So let's see, augment cold. And cold modifier. 20 vouchers. That kind of gets a bit expensive after a while. But it's not crazy. If we can like force it with 2 exalts, then it's really interesting. Let's move to the next one. It should be online. I mean, you put this stuff and it only stays for 2 hours. So if you put it and go offline, after 2 hours not playing the game, it should be deleted. So these guys should be answering pretty fast, but sometimes they don't. They're not online. I don't understand that. Not online. Wait a second. 40. Continue. Yeah, Okay, sure. This one. 28.9. How did you get to this number, dude? Right, that's 425. Party my trade request. Second, dude. I didn't split my chaos, sorry. Trade. $25. It didn't consume the thing. Okay, now we need to remove stuff. So we get leech, physical damage resistor call. We need to remove defense now. Does POE official trade site not support coverage crafting trading? No, they don't. I have a headache from all that crafting things. Me too, from yesterday. Like, yesterday was terrible. I think we kind of figured figured out how to craft this thing. Because now we have fizz, pen, and we just need to remove the ES, and once we add it, we have 1 in 4, let's say, chance to hit the thing that we need. Remove defense. Okay. Let me check actually remove defense if it's that much. Remove defense from the item. 35 is kinda... Okay, okay. Maybe he's asking for a bit more, but it's kinda fine. 40, 60, so 60. Wait, why did he... this guy... Move defense 35. Where's the guy that we were... Why did this guy invite me to party? Lol. Let's see. Let's remove defense. Yep. Do it. Leached his life. Damage penetrate. Cold damage released his energy shield. Ah, crap, it's again the defense. I guess it's because it's not something you can physically trade. Yeah, I'm not sure why they did it like that. They should have done it with beasts, like how beasts are traded. Okay, extra cold, damage pen. Dudes, we just earned some currency to who we're going to harvest, guy. No, he left the party. He realized his mistake. Vouch. I've started sniping corrupted blood jewels, so that was corrupted blood jewel that should be worth around 1x. So yeah, I guess the guy realized his mistake. It's selling something that he should not be selling. What's the name for vouch? Vouch, please. Did I vouch already for him once? I don't think I did. Okay, if he says, I'll at Yuka +3 of cold. I think it was 3 to remove defense, 1 remove life. There we go, we vouched the guy. We need to continue with buying more stuff, but like this has a really higher chance to actually roll now. It's 1 in 4. We already did how many? I think we did 3 or 4 times already, but it should hit after, I don't know, no more than 10. And before it was I don't know how many times we would need. I calculated that it's 1 in 10, but with our luck, it would probably be 100. So let's get another cold. Home and cold modifier. I didn't play the Bestiary League, but the beasts were kind of similar to this. I don't know why they didn't do the like one enchant pair. I don't know, a ball or something, and you use that to store it, and then you can sell that to other players. That would have worked just fine, and we wouldn't have the Forbidden Trove website and everything else. So, I don't know. Maybe they didn't have enough time to figure out everything, because it was a bit... they didn't work full-time, I think, because of the coronavirus. So, I mean, maybe it's because of that. With our luck, 1 in 100. Yeah, don't laugh at our luck. Once we kind of get, we sometimes get lucky. I mean, the chest that we made, where is it? This thing, like our chances of getting T1 energy shield was honestly really low, because there are 4 defense modifiers and all of them have tiers. So hitting T1 here was astronomically like lucky. So you get lucky sometimes, you don't. I was kind of happy if I hit tier 3, but I hit tier 1 here, so that was really nice. Let's see how we're doing on chaos. We need to grab more, and we're going to probably run out of chaos pretty soon. Maybe sell some X, probably. So we'll see. I'm probably overkilling it with crafting this amulet. I could have just crafted few UDS items and it would have worked just fine, but I wanted to learn how to craft some crazier items. So that's why we're kind of doing this amulet. I never did these counter attack modifiers. I thought it would get removed by one roll, by one, if you do it like one exalt orb, it should like remove that. I thought it works like that, so I thought it was really expensive to do this, but dudes, we can make some crazy items with this. Now I know how to use beasts to duplicate items, I know how to block mods. I learned like a lot in last few days that I didn't know. I didn't know that I cannot split influenced items, now I know that cannot be done. We tried a lot of things that are kind of interesting, so we'll see. I mean, we'll craft everything. Maybe we'll cheap out on some items, so we can switch to ES bit early. But in general, we should be able to kind of do it. I updated the sniping list, so maybe we get some items today for extra currency. Was this guy for 25? Okay. Split 5 kills here. Okay, let's go to the guy. Actually, not that, but the amulet. Can you see some POE on that build? I made a video on the stable version of the build. It's on it's the latest video on YouTube, so 25. What did you get me? Cold damage leached his life. Let me see the defense. I think we were paying 35, I think, for defense. I'll find that video for you in a second. So you should be able to find it pretty easily. Okay. Dude, I cannot find. Okay, that's like live stream. What did YouTube do here? Completely weird order of videos. Yeah, this is the video. Let's watch the guy. Let me see. What did he say? Bunch of Z's at the end. Last one. Oh, cold. Watched. You're playing also Custom Crit Assassin too, but some broken version. every other build I tried this league failed. Man, that's tough. I think probably the video, if you watch it, it's going to help you fix your build regardless of what version you're using. If it's fire conversion or is anything else, it's still gonna help you fix it, because most of the broken stuff is actually the skill tree. You can fix the build by just respecing it a bit. I kind of had some cluster jewels that were completely not needed, and once I removed the cluster jewels and got all the crit chance, so I have 100%. I kind of invested a lot in the build that wasn't really needed at the end, so yeah, like it didn't work out at all properly. And I just like once I respec the build a bit, it is squishy, but it's killing things, which is important. And before it wasn't working on bosses at all. What did you get me? Remove defense. I think was it 30? I think it was 30, 35. Can't click on the portal from all your stuff. It's still like not that easy. We're kind of do we have the catalyst? Yeah, we still have the elemental catalyst, which should help us with rolling the We have, let me see if we're not screwing anything up. We have physical damage as extra cold, and we have damage pen. So we have these two mods. And we wanna hit this not rolling. We are augmenting cold. So with what we sold. I think we just, yeah, that's the thing that I sniped earlier today, before the stream for 70 kills. That's nice. Is it in the description? Maybe I didn't include it. I think I did. Let me check after I do this trade. If I didn't, I'll just give you the POE. Nobody commented on that, so yeah. Check. We need the video if there is. I usually include those, so it might not be there. It would be the first, but it might not be there. If it's not there, I'm gonna do it really quickly. Let me also check. Yeah, I didn't include it. Thanks for that. We're just gonna make it really quickly. Let's do... I think I actually might have saved it. Let me see... maybe it's this one? Yeah, there's cooldown recovery. That's probably it. It still has Tailwind, elusive boots. Let me edit those really quickly. Those are... where are the boots? Boots. Something... No, that's not it. Apocalypse? No, those are gloves. Boots are Grim. Edit. You really don't need elusive, it's completely unnecessary. So let's save that. Save this. Import. Generate, share, copy. Okay, well, let's try to import it. Because sometimes it gets screwed and doesn't want to import. So let's import it to double check. It's working. Here we go, the POE. And I'll add it to the video too while I am edit. So POE. There we go. Thanks for reminding me to put it in there. You kinda are the first one to actually notice. I don't know. Or maybe you're not the first one to notice, but you're the first one to report that it's missing. Let's see. We removed the defense. We need to aug the cold again, and hopefully it will roll. Let's continue downwards because we whispered all the people before that. Getting into 30. Maybe we should craft something else until the people start to post new cold stuff. Let's drop the exalt. We are actually on more exalts than we started, which is weird. I usually run out of exalts really fast, but yeah, we're making money at a faster pace than we are wasting it, which is always nice. 28.9. I guess we're going to do 29. I guess. That's weird. I know why he did that. This song is nice. What did you get me? It's just energy shield. $40? That is a bit steep, dude. Okay, sure. We'll do 40. So 30 plus 29, 30, 70. What Timeless Jewel do? Timeless Jewel gives you 21 more spell damage. If there's... I'm going to explain that to you in a second. Let me just do remove... Yes. We just do this. Then we might take a break because we bought all the cold stuff from this. Like, we cleaned it up. We'll leave it a bit until people put new ones because it's gonna start costing more. So do 70. What did you get me? Cold damage leached is like crap. This guy is a bit expensive. Yeah, so let's take a break, explain what Timeless Jewel do. Let me see. Timeless Jewel. Okay, so here it's better in game because it's not showing the POE correctly. So if you have to buy one that has okay, let me vouch. How do I copy paste from the game? That's kinda a bit annoying to do. Watch at farms nation 3 times 3 was 2 og cold, remove defense, plus 2 og cold, remove. Okay, so what does Timeless Jewel do? It corrupts the keystones in the area. Kind of not corrupts them, some corrupt them, some convert them into something else. And this one, if you have the name High Templar Dominus in the name of covers to glory, new faithful converted by High Templar Dominus. It has to be High Templar Dominus, Templar Dominus. Then all the keystones in the area are gonna turn into Inner Conviction. And Inner Conviction give you 3 spell damage per power charge. So if you grab all the power charges, you're going to have 7 power charges. So 3 times 7, 21 spell damage. That's how it works. And you can't get frenzy charges, so frenzy charges don't work. So that's basically 21% more damage, straight up more damage. So it gives you a lot of damage, and this jewel is 30-ish chaos. It's not expensive at all. There are more expensive variants of the jewel if you have increased elemental damage per 10 devotion, and there's also something else per 10 devotion, and each like node here gives you devotion. So the small ones become like devotion, the bigger ones get devotion as additional like thing. So that's how you do that. Just a second, phone call. I fought 1,000 thugs and
glitch in my code. I broke every casino, free side to Prim to Reno. Won't stop until I get my prize. Oh yeah! Woo!
Okay, sorry for that, had to mute myself for a second. You can have high per power charge on cluster. You can, but it's you have to be high. You have to have enough points in other places to actually be able to use that. I would use that only if you get your crit chance kept. Before that, don't use it, because it's too expensive and that area damage is not as important. It is cool, but you can do without it. Let me see. We need to remove life. Let's try remove life to find that. I was using that, I had that. But once I removed that and got the crit chance kept, we started killing bosses. Before that we weren't killing bosses, so it was terrible. We need 4, okay. Can you believe that life is so inexpensive to remove? Lol, this guy's looking for it here. He keeps it in here. Actually, he probably has it in stash. Well, I was thinking like, will he check like every? I think it was 25 for our cold. What did you get me? Cold damage leashed as energy shield. Crap. So it's 14 but 20, I think, something like that. Remove coal. We did og cold remove twice. Okay, so at we plus 2 og cold remove life. Watched. There we go. I think we are going to take a break from the amulet. It's working. We kinda have it at what we want to, but it's being a bastard, doesn't want to roll the thing that we want. We do have like the chances of our like we're rolling that is this has a 300 chance. So if we pop a calculator. Which is going to open on a different screen, or it's under this. It's on a different screen. Okay, let me bring it here. And we need it on top of things. Sometimes it doesn't work properly. So, weighting of things that can roll are 300, 500, 500. So we have 300 plus 1,000 there. Divided by how many things we have. 1, 2, 3. We have 3 things that can roll. Divided by 3. like the weighting, actually it wasn't like calculated like that, but like it's 1 in 4 or 5 chance to hit it. Forget about that calculation, it wasn't calculated like that. But the weighting is kinda in our favor to hit it, we just are unlucky. So for the boots, is these boots? I think it is. Hunter Shaper boots, yeah. For boots we wanted to hit avoid elemental ailments and tailwind. And we kind of got to the conclusion that if you want to hit it with fossils, it's kind of possible. You kind of but we're gonna craft the boots that don't have movement speed. That's kind of a bummer. We would have to add movement speed on top of that, which is a bit annoying. You just need to throw infinite currency at it. It's not a problem that I need to throw infinite currency at it. The problem is that you need to whisper a ton of people to actually get it. So it's, if I had if I farmed up those specific crafts and had them, that it would go really fast. But like this, it takes really long time. Because like that first guy had a few to do, but then I have to go to the next guy, remove, whisper next guy, og, so it takes time. So I think I'm gonna do boots. I'm kinda not sure if I should be doing a wild elemental ailments. I kinda want to, but this means I have to buy boots that are sorcerer boots that have shaper, hunter influence, because we want a tailwind. And that is going to be a bit expensive, I think. Let's see. There's like no way to kind of roll this easier. Just like force defense, increase the elemental chances. Probably not going to roll with it that many fossils at a time, but you need sorcerer boots. I am level 86, I think. Maybe not, but let's see. Let's double check. So to roll, the highest tier of this is this one is 84. Movement speed, if you want the highest tier movement speed, you have to have 86. Also for I think we have highest possible. Let's untick this stuff so it doesn't like interfere. Highest item level base, you need 84. Well, you need Ina's key. There we go. So 84 for resist, you need 84. For the chance to avoid, you need 81. For tailwind, you need 75. So the only thing that you won't be able to hit is 86, which is movement speed, which actually doesn't matter because we won't be able to hit it anyways, because it's really hard. We would have to, if we are going to be cheapskates and we also want to have everything on our boots, then we would have to do the movement speed on the bench, which is 24. There is an augment for speed, but it's really expensive. It's 1.7x. Well, how much is the remove speed? We sold the Ina keys. Remove speed modifier from that. Add new speed modifier to the item. Remove speed modifier from an item. Add new speed modifier. Again, it's 1.7x, so it is expensive. But you can be a cheapskate and just add the movement speed on the bench that way. Kind of save some currency. But I would still get the item level 86 base, so I can roll it later on if I decide to, because I might get lucky and get everything that I want. So it would be a bummer to actually not have that. The option to actually roll it. So we would do as much defense as we can and just this thing, so that would be, I think that's Dance Prismatic, because Dance increases the chances of rolling defense. You do increase the chances of rolling elemental resistances, which is also pretty nice. So they have like a really high weighting, so we're not going to be hitting Chaos Res, Intelligence, Item Rarity and other nonsense. This also has like we are going to hit the Ignite, Inflict Deer. This might be potential issue because we don't want to hit this, so if we can remove fire, that would be more cold, less fire. So we kill that thing off. We do get we are going to get the cold lightning res boots, which is kind of fine. We're definitely getting cold res 100% of the time. We do have 24,000 weighting. I think they used to do percentages here too, but it's kind of gone. Let me see, or you have a weighting here that gives you percentages to like weighting 4%. So like we want to hit both of those if we can, but we're kind of fine even if we hit like this or actually we can't hit the hybrid life, which is kind of fine, but we can hit that one. So we don't need to hit all of them. We can, I mean, it's not a terrible thing to happen, but it would be nice if we hit this increase, which is imported one, and one of these two. So this actually increases our chances of hitting avoid elemental ailments. And what is this? Elemental dances defense, and we have to block off fire if we want to hit this. It is still kinda 200 tries if you want to get that. So it would actually be quite expensive to hit it, and we would need to do it a lot. The other way to do it would be to mesh Shaper and Hunter, and then AUG defense and hope for the best kind of deal. And I think the AUG defense is actually not too expensive, because you augment defense modifier. It is 10, 15, 20 chaos. We could AUG a few times, but it would be really hard to hit two good defense modifiers. We could hit one good defense modifier and craft another one. It's also a way to do it, but that means we need to hit speed, which is not gonna be easy. We would need to pay for AUG speed, which is 2 exalt. So I want to turn in CI soon, yes I do, but I also want to craft like really GG items, theory craft them. So I might like skimp out on few so I can get to the CI sooner, but realistically I don't want to skimp out too much, kind of deal. What we can do to skimp out on boots, because boots are going to be crazy to craft. I mean, 200 tries with 3 fossils. We have to do 3 fossils because, yeah, because of this fire nonsense here that Hunter has. It's gonna be really hard to hit this thing. Even if we kind of just go for this thing, then if you just go for this thing, then it's like not worth it either way. But if we kind of not do that and just grab the high ES thing, Hunter, we can make it for way less. So we start with sorcerer boots that are, we don't care that they're item level 84 because we're not gonna do MS, so we can go with less. We're gonna craft movement speed, so we can go with item level 84, and even that doesn't matter. So we go with like that. We just search for sorcerer boots, nothing. We check the highest value that they can roll, 268. We do maybe 220, kind of fine. And you see, like, we have boots that are 40 chaos, so we track like double T1, increased energy shield, and this. Well, I think that boots can roll higher. Let's see. 79 increase CS. It can do 100 increase CS. I guess that's hybrid. Are you sure about this? Increased energy shield. Let's do it like that. Let's do increased energy shield. I think it's supposed to be local. And let's do to max CS, like those two mods. Again, it's supposed to be local. How is this T1? No, that's not T1. This is like combining them. Again, combining them. I think it's supposed to be 100. If it's just one roll. 100 is T1. So this is actually combination with the serums, I don't know, like these two, which is an incursion. That's thing. I don't think we can do incursion, and actually that's not incursion, but it's synthesized, I think. So no synth, no fractured. Incursion is kind of fine. There you go. That was kind of messing with me. So we have 3 good ones. We don't want intelligence because we don't want it. We cannot be removed, that's why. So it has T1, dodging Djinn. That's Djinn is stun, block, and recovery. So it has 2 ESs. We actually have an open one there, so we can even add more ES. What we can also look for is MS. I mean, we don't have to look at it like this. Movement speed, do like 29. Doesn't have to be T1. Apparently we would have to skimp out on and we don't want influences. The only influence that we are kind of fine with is Hunter. We don't want any other influence because we want to add Hunter influence later on. So this could actually save us some currency, that is if we can actually grab one that is like not too expensive. This one is pretty good, crafted and everything. If not, we would craft it ourselves. So this one is 100 for 2 exalts. I would probably craft it for 2 exalts, though, like, you get MS. So it's either like not get 5 MS or 10 MS. So you skimp out on MS, not do MS, but do like really good ES for like 40-50 chaos. So this one has increased energy shield crafted. We cannot do if it's crafted, cannot do anything with that. This one has mana, which is can be removed. It's not terrible. We can do remove non-defense, add defense. and that's not gonna mess up our defense rolls. And it's probably going to add something that can be actually removed too if we don't like it, because it can add this life defense, since it already has like increased, and has this one. It might add this one, which can be removed, but it might add life. We can remove life, which is kind of fine. We want to fix them. Let's see if there's some that can be like done easier. These ones are actually better because again, actually we would have to do. I doubt that that's right price, but still, if he sells it for 3 kills, that's nice. Again, we can start crafting them ourselves with fossils. Not gonna be that expensive if we're not looking for MS. And we can still try to hit that. Actually, we cannot. If we don't get the right base. And the base is gonna be expensive. If we want Hunter Shaper. Shaper Hunter. Should we do Shaper? Yeah. Hunter? Yeah. And remove this. Because it's just the base. That's 6 exalts just for the thing. It's actually too much because you can slap them together. I don't know why this is 6 exalts. The Awakener Orb is 3 exalts, so if you combine them, 3.5 exalts, you pay for the Hunter base or Shaper base, 1 exalt. It's gonna be 5 exalts, maybe 4.5, something like that, but not 6 exalts. That's like too much. I guess, I don't know. I am kind of fine with just doing Hunter, not like the other one. Dude, item level, like Hunter, I didn't put item level. 84 is 60 cows, that's like way less. Our base is gonna be... Yeah, this is because like you want one base, but if you craft an item level 84, that is a mistake. There's no way he put it for wall orb. So if we craft on this base, we can hit this, hit this, can hit everything besides movement speed, which we do not want. I mean, we want movement speed, but there's no way we're gonna hit it. And we slap it with few max CS, and it should roll. And Hunter Orb is how much? Hunter Orbs... Hunter... Wait, Shade Redeemer Hunter. This is 1.4 exalts. I'm not sure how to go about this. Either way is kind of fine to do. I can get to 26 counter T1 for 2 exalts with cold lightning increase. Dudes, like this is Sephiroth's, like this is hybrid, so this is a, it has 2 prefixes, doesn't have 3 prefixes. So I can do a suffix if I remove one of these things, which is I can do tailwind. I remove one of the suffixes. Let me check that again. Like one suffix, one is crafted, okay? So I can do tailwind instead of this, and I can I mean, it would have actually less energy shield to begin with, because this is T1 hybrid. So it wouldn't actually be that good. I would lose energy shield a bit if I do that. It wouldn't be an MS boots. It wouldn't be MS boots. They wouldn't have movement speed if I do that, because you cannot craft movement speed. And these ones are 6 exalts. Let's do it 200. We can, if we can skimp out on crafting the beginning part of the thing, that would be nice. Dude, like 9 to maximum, yes, monks, what is that? Most of them are with crafted 119. Nah, I'm gonna craft them myself. It's simply not worth it. Might as well get some lab enchant on it. There is one that is kinda cheap. That is this one. Damage if you've been hit recently, which is pretty nice. So do that. How much was it? 45. I think you do with the lower value. 45. 45, yeah, that's the thing. Remove this. Item level 84. If there's a counter boot with that, there isn't. So we do no influence. No influence. Item level 86. 55 chaos. We add the hunter influence to it. Let's see, like, just for kicks, 200 ES with the enchant. There isn't one. 150. 2x for that. No. No, you cannot do like anything with this, like it's pretty bad. But it is our base, so we're gonna start with that. Let's see if we didn't mess up anything. Item level 86. Enchant, that's all there is to it. 55. 55. Okay, we have our boots, item level 86, we have an enchant. We're gonna make it first 30 quality. They don't even have quality to begin with, so let me see. I should have like some, or they are here. Let me see. Perfect fossils I do have, so let's do perfect fossils first. $25, $21, $19, $15, dude. We got 27. That's kind of fine because these are not going to be perfect boots. I don't want to waste too many of fossils because this is 10 chaos a pop. If you go end up like spending 100 chaos to get to 30 quality on the boots that are not gonna be perfect anyways, that's probably not a good idea. So we don't wanna be adding hunter influence straight away because it's not gonna help at all, because it's gonna have more crap to roll. Though it's not like a really high rating, we at the end want to add tailwind later on. and I'm not gonna do avoid elemental ailments because that's like really hard to roll. I could fuse 2 boots with these 2 mods, but then I wouldn't be able to roll really high ES. So I'm just gonna roll ES, like nothing else, just ES. That is dense fossils. That increases like these things. I'm kind of tempted to fuse boots together, but I don't know. It would still need, we said we need 3 different fossils. We need cold, block, fire, which increases the chances of, decreases the chances of rolling that. And we need more elemental, which increases the chances of this rolling. But that's like, if we also want the defense, the T1 defense rolls, both of them, and want these. What you need? I need sanity from all these fossils. Yeah, I will need some fossils, but I just need to figure out which ones. So even like with this, if you wanna hit, maybe not like we said, maybe wanna hit this T1 here, or so it's like this, or one of these 2 things, and this. Okay, I'll ask for which ones I need as soon as I figure out which ones I need. So if you want to hit T1 here and these things, that's like 7,000 chaos to hit this with 63% like this. Second. Sorry about that, had a phone call. So even like with this, I don't want to craft these boots because I'm gonna waste too much currency. We want to switch to the thing, so we're gonna just do hunter. Obviously we lost the mod there, and if we want to hit these 3 mods, maybe we even want to hit MS. If we want to hit MS, we have to be lucky because, you know what, it's kind of crazy. We don't need cold, we don't need this. Maybe we can, let me see if we can get MS somehow. Higher chance of it. You would do this 130 tries with 2. What does this do? More speed, block mana. Oh, I don't want to do sanctified fossils, those are garbage and never helped. But we could hit speed. That is pretty nice. We can do these 2 fossils, so get MS. MS Tailwind boots should be fairly expensive. So if we hit like high, okay, 30%, let's say, and we hit, where's the ES, like 200 ES MS boots. They are expensive, even without like movement speed and like tailwind and influence and everything else. they are expensive. So we're gonna do these two fossils if they're not too expensive. So we're gonna do dense and showering. I think showering is probably too expensive, but we'll see. Fossils. Dense. I keep like typing it wrong. Dense fossils for exalts. We get 66 dense fossils. That is for those are the defense fossils. Rat Captain, if you have dense fossils, I wanna buy 66 of them because that's like 1x. If you have less, we'll calculate. But for now, I kind of want to buy 66 of them. And we need, let's see, we need the shouldering fossil. Oh, I'm lazy. I'm gonna copy paste. Dense fossil, shouldering. Those should be a bit more expensive. They are twice as expensive, but you get to have the MS. Let's see the boots that we got. They are item level 86. They can roll MS perfectly fine. They have the enchant, so it should be fine to buy showering fossils. I'm not sure, like with the what was it? Sanctified. It says that it's like a double chance there, but I think Sanctified is probably really expensive. And it doesn't like... You also have to buy a Resonator with 3. Sanctified. It's rated, dense. You have 3? That's not enough. Sanctified fossils. That is, let me see how much I'm supposed to be paying you in chaos for dense fossils. One dense fossil is 1 chaos a pop, actually 2 chaos a pop, because you wanna like have maybe stack of 10. Not dense? What do you have? Like this thing, these pop-ups here are so like convenient. I don't even have to go in game. What did you say you have? Let me check. You have shouldering. Oh, that's more speed. Okay. Those are more expensive. Shoulderings. What we said. Shouldering. We see. I'm supposed to pay you more. They are 4, yeah, like 4C. Yeah, I'm supposed to pay you 12 for 3. Let me get the money. Okay, you there already? Nice. Did you see if you have some dense fossils? And some sanctified fossils? I doubt that you have sanctified because you have to be really deep in Delve to actually get those. Crafting. Do you have like 1 try there? No, sorry, okay. I do need like double resonators. And I don't think I have those. And I think triple resonator might be too much to do this. So shouldering. Let's actually buy the dense fossils because we're gonna need those. How much is if I'm buying in chaos? So if I buy 60... It's actually cheaper to buy them in chaos, I think. Going game? Dude, you have triple resonators. How much are those? Those are 2 chaos a pop and 0.5 chaos a pop. So I need to give you 20 chaos for that. And what did I say for this? They are 0.5 chaos per... Or actually, wait a second. Here, I'll give you 20. Only this is 20 and this other one is more. So, thanks, dude. We need... if we want to do this with triple, then we need Sanctified Fossil. We probably want to do... I kind of am not sure about those Sanctified Fossils. But let's buy the... I probably want more than, like... I need all the currency I can get. Dude, if you have like fossils, I'll always buy them if I need them. If you want to farm something up for me for currency, if you're up for it, you can farm me later on boots that I want to craft on. You can farm me the enchant that is called Damage Penetrates, this one, on boots. Damage penetrates 20% of elemental resistances. If you get me this on sorcerer boots, that would be crazy. Let's see. POE Ninja, how much is that worth? I don't think boots enchants is a thing here, just helm enchants. Let me see. Helm enchants, unique armors. No, they're like not boot. They're not boot enchants. But anyways, like that enchant is really expensive. If you get something else, you can sell it. But if you get this enchant, damage penetrates of enemy resistances on sorcerer boots. Sorcerer boots. They have to be item level 86 plus. Let me see, not that. 86 plus. You can see that these ones are already crafted, but like the boots with that enchant are like, there are not a lot of them, they are really expensive. So it's, if you want to farm something, if you don't mind farming lab, you buy twice enchanted or buy those new keys. On what influence? Influence can be added later on, they don't have to be influenced. You can buy sorcerer boots item level 86 plus, and you can even like get them with 30 quality, so we save some money on that. So do 30 quality actually, so no influence at all. Apparently that's not gonna be a thing. Doesn't matter, like if you don't want fracture, you don't want anything, I mean. No, you don't get 30 quality, I'll add the quality later on. So you can buy any boots that are not uniques, obviously. Any non-unique, can be magic, can be white for all I care. For 3 chaos, item level 86 sorcerer boots, and then enchant them. If you get some other enchant, just sell it. If you get that other enchant, just whisper me. It's worth to me a lot of currency. I would pay, I don't know, 3 exalts for that, 3-4 exalts. Because they are, I don't want a farm lab, and that is really hard to get, because they're, I don't think it's that hard to get, because there are not that many boots enchants, but those specific enchants have like 25 weighting, which is pretty low, also this one is probably gonna be expensive. If you hit one of those, then it's gonna be really good. So those are the 2 most rarest enchants on boots. So if you wanna farm that up, feel free to do so on sorcerer boots. Like item level 86, no influence whatsoever. Because you don't want to be paying for the base more than you need, and I can always add a hunter Hunter Orb, Hunter Influence, and fuse it with Shaper Influence and be done with it later on. If you get it on that boots, you don't have to pay, don't have to get like Hunter Influence or Shaper Influence straight away. You can just get 3 kills boots, get like 10 of them, and just go in lab and enchant few of them, so if you hit something good, you don't have to reroll it to get the enchant that I'm looking for. So yeah, like get these boots, like here's the live search, get one of those boots and just enchant the hell out of them. You're probably gonna make some currency if you want to do that. It's probably a bit boring, honestly. I don't wanna do it. And you can also, but you need a really beefy build, but there's that new lab that can give you 6 enchants per run, so that's kind of way better for farming, but it's also like expensive. We're buying like sanctified fossils. I was buying the dense fossils, so this guy has a lot of them. So you get like for 50, you get 50 for 100, so you get 100 for, yeah, this is cheaper than or it's just about the same. You get 66 for 1x, which is 140, and for 40 cows you get 20, so you would get 70 if you're buying in cows, so it's cheaper to buy in cows. I probably need more than that. Do I even have 200 cows on me? I don't. I guess I can also buy in exalts. It's not like that terrible difference. Select both of them. It's actually going to pop off the cheapest one. Oh, we got the invite. That is for who we going to, this guy. That's for 1x. $65. That's it. Thank you. Craft. Perfect fossil. Let's like sort them out. Those are dense fossils. We have. Let's move these resonators down here. Shouldering, which is a speed modifier. We need to buy more shouldering fossils. This is shouldering. It is actually cheaper to buy them in exalt, apparently. Let's do 28. I might, if we don't hit the speed, I might just like give up and just roll with dense fossils to hit the high defense, and I'm just gonna craft the movement speed. So we'll see how our luck turns out to be. I don't know who told me that they made like most of the gear for CI version of the build for 10x or something like that. We're just spamming dense fossils on all the gear and getting whatever. there's pretty interesting portals that he has. 28, thank you. We'll do lucky values too, just for one run. But probably not afterwards if you're just doing dance fossils. Crafting. Here, shouldering. And we need sanctified. I'm gonna buy the same amount of like sanctified and run with 3. Maybe one full run of these, and I might not do afterwards. Just to like try my luck there, I guess. We need sanctified, serrated, sanctified. Dude, sanctified. I thought I would find it pretty easily. Serrated. I probably went like a few times over it. Sanctified, yeah, I did. Sanctified. That is expensive. I don't think you're gonna do sanctified, because for 1x we can buy another 30 MS, and for another X of sanctified we can do like, yeah. It does like double your chances. Let's do 1, I guess. How much is in chaos? I mean, this is kind of tripping me a bit. How much is in chaos? You have too many in stock. Yeah, it's 10 chaos per pop. And for 1x you would get 8. Let's see if we can get from this guy for chaos, because it's cheaper. At least use like these triple resonators for once, since I have them, I guess. I definitely need to sell some exalts. Let's put one for sale. How much is the exalt? 148. 148. Yeah. 148. There you go. Wait, did this guy invite me? No, that's like the last guy didn't leave the party. Let's go to the next one. $120, that's nearing the exalt. 120. $130. $130. Okay, we get like one roll, one full set of resonators. These fossils drop in a really like high depth, I think, so they are really expensive, and also give you higher chance of double the chance, I think. So let's see how lucky we are, exiles. Okay, so the boots, the fossils, the resonator. I just have to grab the water because, yeah, we've been talking for a while. Be right back in 1 second. Okay, we're back. I also grabbed water and I ordered a pizza, so yeah, we can start doing that. And in an hour and a half, I'll have something to eat. There's like waiting time now. I mean, too many people ordered pizza, so I'm gonna wait a bit. Let's do like 6 of them, I guess. Dense fossils everywhere. Eat the dense fossil. And we do this shouldering, which is speed modifier. We do speed in everything. It's gonna be costly craft. I mean, it's not that costly because the boots that we are getting are worth a lot of currency. So we drop this. Boop. What did we get? We got double T1 res, which is weird. T1 res, actually call this T2. Intelligence, we got T5 ES, T5 movement speed, T5 ES. It's kind of weird, like we got ES. Like, that's weird. They're probably not worth anything with these stats. Yeah, like they're really low ES. 93 ES on the ES boots is terrible. 137 ES. We got, ooh, that's like, we got 35 MS, dudes. Like that's good, but the energy shield values are really bad. We got T5 to max ES, T2 increased ES. We got tier 3 lightning res intelligence. We got T1 chaos res. I mean, prefix. We filled all the prefixes and suffixes are filled in. So if you kinda YOLO remove defense, maybe could be fixed, but probably not worth it. But we hit T1 MS, which is a bit better. T1 MS and like this value, ES value. Those are worth like 1x. And we paid, I think, 50 cows for the base, so we could resell it and buy a new base, but I'm not sure, like, I think I paid a really low price for that base because it has an enchant. Let me find... Where's... I have too many tabs open. Start closing them. That's damage pen. Okay, that's the thing, we got that. So we can get another one for 74 chaos with that thing, and ours are worth, if we have an enchant, MS, I mean it's just one res. First of all, they do not exist because we selected too many things.
Every time you look around.
I don't get it. 56. 56, 50. I don't think it's 56 lower. Okay, so the boots that have MS, you have 123 thingy. Ours are 122, 136. Ours are 136. This one has crafted thing. I could try to sell it for 2 exalts, 3 exalts, I don't know. And buy a new base. Or just yellow it. I mean, it's not that great. Yeah, let's do 2.9x, I guess. Let's try. I think it might actually not sell, but let's do 2.9x. You never know. Let's buy this. Probably not gonna be worth it if there are no bases that are cheap. And I will need a change for an exalt there. I had this hideout for a while. It's kind of bit... you can easily click on a portal. $146, you did 74, 72. That is that. Okay. We have to like have it 100% like in one chaos. I kind of do that sometimes, so I kind of understand the guy. So it's actually it's not like just 74 chaos, we need to make it perfect first, so we need to add quality, which also costs currency. So I would say that if we cannot like get back 120C, it's not worth it. Ooh, these are even better. These are even better. Let's slap them. What do we get? 35 MS. We got 119 ES. Reduce attribute requirements. It's T1 Citering. MS. We have an open prefix, which means we can craft another ES on it. We can do this ES, increase energy shield, which is going to make them 185 ES boots with 35 MS. So they are T1 energy shield, T1 MS, block recovery. That's a suffix? Dude, I thought it was a prefix. It's gonna be really hard to remove. Attribute requirements, fire res. Dude, like really hard to work with these bits further. They're not terrible, but like stun block recovery, how do you remove that? And attribute requirements, you cannot remove that. The only thing that you can mess around is fire res. So 165 MS boots, resist are not important, like those are 3 exalts, I guess. We have to kind of take a better look at them. These ones do have T1 fire res. These are synthesized Redeemer boots. They have 2 resists, less than mine. Yes. T1 MS. It's kind of a bummer to go over them because they have T1 res, T1 MS, but I don't know. I will keep spending the money on them, on bases. And mine have like crappy reds and I cannot fix them at all. Because I did like hit higher energy shield, but stun and block recovery and attribute requirements, dude, like that's terrible. I don't think anyone would buy that. So we hit cold res. Wow, that's like the worst energy shield that we hit so far. Increase CS, T1. We did hit intelligence. They don't even have movement speed, so no go there. Ooh, that's actually pretty good ES. He has T1, Tier 3, T1 cold res. And if it had crafted MS, we would still have previous suffix. We just have 1 suffix, which is kinda nice because we can augment the Hunter mod suffix tailwind. So we can add tailwind to them. He already has like 1 T1 res. You can add another resistance, but you would have to have crafted MS. I don't think they're worried that much because, like, yeah, high ES there, but they don't have movement speed, so they are not worried much. We won't have too many sanctified, so let's do sanctified, sanctified, sanctified. That's lucky values, dense fossils, and speed. Those are dense fossils. Okay, boop. 30 ms, 40 lightning res, increase energy shield, can stun block recovery. Let's see. T6 energy shield, T6 energy shield, T2 ms, T1 lightning. That's terrible ms. That is good ms. I mean not ms but energy shield, yes. So we have T2, T1 energy shield, we have a suffix stun block recovery, which is hard to remove. Only if we have like something that's a defense as a suffix, but we don't have anything that's a defense as a suffix. So we cannot do remove non-defense at defense. We could try like yellowing it to remove that stun block recovery, but the MS is pretty low, so it wouldn't really sell for a lot. 35 MS. It does have intelligence, which is not for us. Maximum energy shield tier 1, T2, T2 intelligence, stun block recovery and lightning res are not like that great. If it rolled like bit higher, like tier 2 res there, tier 2 ES there, I could have like those suffixes. Actually could not do that. These are kind of bummer to destroy because they are what is cell that has been sitting there for a while. Crafting, okay. What are we talking about? Like this, yes, we have 166. And enchant, MS, intelligence. Maybe not enchant. 1.2x for these ones that have tier 6 lightning res, have about the same intelligence, energy shield. These ones are way better for 3.5. So I would say mine are worth the same as this guy, though he did craft energy shield to them. Mine don't need that, they already have that, so they might be worth a bit more, maybe 1.3 something. But the base for me is 120 cows, so not really like that much difference. I think I'm going to do 2 resonators now because I don't want to pay for sanctified fossils. I'm going to close everything because I don't know what I have opened. We need delve fossils, delve resonators, 2 resonator thingy. Get 200 for 1x. That's kind of fine. Probably enough for the rest of the league. Trap I already got. If you if you wanted to sell me resonators. I thought you don't have more. Kinda already had the guy, so sorry. Is that all, or does he need to give me more? Where's his stash? Where's my fossils? Delve. Is that like how many did I buy? 302. Yeah, that's fine. I thought you don't have resonators because you gave me those with 3 before. Okay, I need 20 maybe. It is hard to hit, but I might hit something good along the way, so I would say it's kind of worth it. I can always decide to, like, if I don't hit a good MS, I can always craft it, or craft ES if I don't like it, and just be done with it. I mean, those boots that we have here, while they have intelligence, which I don't want, I could use that because they're kind of fine. And it's not like really high energy shield, which is what I want. At the end, I'm just gonna spam dense fossils if this MS doesn't work. And just get the highest possible energy shield and be done with it. 180. The alt. T1 to max, T2, T5. Not good. 30 MS. This looks kinda bad. Yes, it's bad. 30 MS. T4 increase. Increase T2. You could not craft additional energy shield, so no. 91. Looks like those sanctified fossils were doing something. This doesn't look that good. 133 has 10% MS. $176, that's not terrible. T1 hybrid, T1, T7 increased. That increased is way too low. I didn't even hit MS. And I cannot even craft MS because that's a prefix. Is it a prefix? Movement speed should be prefix. Don't need that. Movement speed is a prefix, so yeah. No. Yes, those sanctified fossils were doing something, definitely, I would say. So the cheapest thing to do, it would be to just do one resonator and do dense fossils instead. Let's try our luck like that. I mean, it's more spamming, but you don't get MS. You have to craft MS, but on the other hand, you might just hit like really high energy shield. Like, that's like the only important things. You just boop, boop, and look, 150. That's like T1 increase. T1 increase, T1 hybrid. Ooh, this would be interesting to YOLO. Because you have T1 increase, T1 hybrid. And if you YOLO remove something, it removed the T1 hybrid, so no. T1 increase, the other one is really low. Stun block recovery, that's not good. 100, that's terrible. 109, not high enough. 160, that's T1 increase and T4 to max. It rolled mana. T1 increase. That's terrible. T1, but the other one is trash. 130 with mana. $107, that's like in the middle. 111. 142. That's too many mods to get to that number. 25 MS. Not that great. Let's do another 9. But I think that sanctified thingy was working a magic, even though it's really expensive. It's not expensive for nothing. Yeah, it looks like it's doubling your chances. Wow, 212. 212. That's pretty high. Let's see what we hit. Prefix, stun block recovery, T2, T1, T3 increase. But we cannot do MS on them because they are filled up with prefixes, so... Cannot do movement speed. This means you have to like YOLO it to remove hopefully the stun block recovery, and intelligence gonna be also really hard to remove. I could YOLO them, try to craft MS and then sell them, but I don't think it's worth it because I would need to buy another base and it wouldn't be really that good. So we did hit something that's decent, but it's still like... Ooh, that's a good idea, dude. I can remove the intelligence that way. I can YOLO remove these tier 3... actually, it would be good if I remove the tier 2 increase stun block recovery, then I could do intelligence to the prefix move it to a prefix. But I would end up with the boots that have T1 tier 3 and they would be 180-ish, something like that, if I remove that. So how much they would have? So they would have what are we selling that thing? I would do that if I actually had MS on them too or something like that. But that is a good idea. I mean, on something like this, you could, I mean, we have T1 MS, we have energy shield, which is T5, T2. We could remove lightning, we could do suffixes to prefix. Actually, prefixes are filled up. We try to YOLO remove to maximum energy shield, which is T5. But we might ruin the... We can remove defense so we don't screw up the movement speed. And we hope we remove the bad mod, but it would need a lot of work. Then we move the suffix into a prefix. And we're probably going to ruin them. I guess 148 too much for that. I don't think this is worth fixing, even though it's like 200 something. It's 200 something because it has 3 mods, and the most important one, which is increases tier 3. So I'm gonna reroll them. Increase to max 118, 138. 150, 2 max increase. Ooh, this increase is way too terrible. But even with that, like this one to maximum. Actually, this mana is a hybrid too, so you could not do MS. What is that trading program? This is Trade Companion, if you're talking about this. And the other one for checking prices is Awakened POE Trade. No, 73, 166. Again, intelligence, stun block, recovery. So it's hybrid, tier 2, tier 4, like terrible. $160. This one is actually has movement speed. So it's tier 2, tier 3 movement speed, tier 3 energy shield, fire, and stun block recovery, which you cannot really remove anyhow. So you can by suffixes cannot be changed, but that's a prefix. You can YOLO try to remove this stun block recovery, then it would somehow make sense, but it wouldn't really, because they are not as high MS. It's high MS and it's high energy shield. Because you can buy like 100... Let's see. Let's actually price check this. With MS. Sorcerer, boots item level 86 because, yeah. That's too low. Yes, we can try Sanctified again, but that's like getting expensive. Let me check like the boots. Chaos Prismalis? Interesting. That's the one that we sniped off. That has... wow. That's a nice snipe. We paid 110C for this. He didn't say anything about giving him change. How much would that make it? 15 chaos? He went away. Crap. Okay. So if we kinda don't do enchant, because we cannot do enchant, and do item level 86, 200 energy shield. You can see you can buy them for like 50 chaos. Obviously you don't get the enchant. You cannot do fractured or synthesize. You can just do hunter. Any other ones? No. So for 50 chaos you get like 200 energy shield. And you can, if they have an open prefix, you can craft MS, but they do have to have open prefix. Here you have like with open prefix. Price checking program is Awaken POE trade. It's this. And the trading program is Trade Companion. There you go. Let me kinda take a look through these boots. Maybe we find some that are kinda decent that we can work on. T1s. Look at this, like 60 cows for T1s. And he also crafted, like, that wouldn't really work. Because this is like increase to max and crafted. Okay, that's kinda actually fine, but we need to craft MS. So we're looking for boots that have like high energy shield and don't have crafted. This one has stun block recovery, which is this thing too, to max CS. This is a suffix, so no open prefix. Has T1, this T1 Sephirin, and the Sephirin is also Fire and Skin. Is like stun block recovery. It's a suffix, but it gives energy shield. So you could technically craft a prefix on them. You could craft MS on them and remove the lightning and fire because they're pretty low, and add movement speed by just crafting. Let's see. These ones are even better. Like, you have regenerate life. Oh, that's Deacons. That's a hybrid. Hybrid T2. These ones are not. If Chris movement speed, if you haven't been hit recently, that's kind of decent. But I do have intelligence as a suffix. Have 3 prefixes, that's not good. 2 prefixes, but crafted energy shield. 3 prefixes, 2 prefixes. Intelligence. Crap. 3 prefixes, 3, 3, 2. 2 prefixes, 2 T1s. He has intelligence, which is crap. He already crafted MS. This is like what I was talking about. Like, if it only didn't have intelligence there. And you would just add the influence and add the tailwind. You would remove this, and I don't know how to remove this. Cannot. These ones are with crafted dexterity. Again, block recovery, which is not something that I like. But he craft dexterity to it. I mean, he might have been using them, but we're getting in like 3x category. And for 3x, we can probably like try 20 times. Not 20 times, but 10 times. We can try 10 times to get the thing that we want. On a base that we want. So we're kind of not like... we can get the enchant that we want. And like we are out of 3x range, getting into 5x range, so yeah, it has to be crafted. You can't like cheap out and buy them. If you want high energy shield. So we need to buy Sanctified. They were definitely doing something. Sanctified. Exalt, actually I don't have chaos for exalts. It's like 10 for 1, and for chaos is these are AFK, so 1 for 8. But here's just one of them. Need 10. 10, 14. It's the same. 14 is the same. Sanctified. Okay, we need triple resonators. If somebody has triple resonators that they want to sell me, let me know. I'm gonna be looking for them now. Okay, craft. Triple resonator. Okay, let's whisper those boots. That might happen. Dash tab selling, maybe. Delve resonators, triple resonator. I guess 10 is kind of fine. Get 40 for an exalt. About if we buy them in chaos. We get 4 for 1. That's actually cheaper. Yeah, they don't have like a really high stock of them. So it has more. Though I don't know if we have that much chaos, that's kind of a problem. We do. Okay, it's kind of fine. 68 for 17 resonators.
So look to the break of dawn, to the break of dawn. Stronger together now, we will never go, go, go. Look to the break of dawn, to the break of dawn, my friends.
Cool. We got 17. Should be fine for this experiment. I probably don't need any more. It's kind of interesting with the Vulcan, like the shadows are pretty good, dynamic. So we get thank you, dude. Well, let's roll. We might hit like something good along the way that we can sell, like we did with the first boot, so it's kind of salvageable, I would say. It's just like a question of how many times you need to roll. Let's do like 3 at a time, so we don't like fill them up for no reason. Boom. Ooh, that's... It didn't give me movement speed, but it did give me T1, T2, T1. It did give me 2 T1s. Let's try to YOLO it. I do have just one. If we remove the stun block recovery... No, we didn't. We screwed it up. We kept the stun block recovery and removed the T1. Okay, it did give movement speed, increase energy shield. It did give like double T1 res. Actually, not double T1 res, T2 res. Adjust the movement speed T1. That's pretty low, yes. But it does give movement speed regularly, so it is kinda good. Boop. 220. Again, block recovery, which can craft yes there. T1 to max, T3 increase, tier 4 hybrid, not worth it. 25 MS, that's not good. You press Control and D, and that pops out this window here. Shouldn't there be like some tutorial there on? Let me see. Awaken POE trade. Was terrible typing. I thought they have a tutorial or something. There is. Actually, this is a demonstration, not a tutorial.
Billy built a robot in his parents' garage because he had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, "I'm sick of the hills, Laguna Beach is..."
I guess like check some random YouTube video, see like how to use it. You just press Ctrl D basically over the item and it pops out the window, and then you can check the things that you want. You have to keep holding Control or this thing closes straight away, so keep holding Control for a second there, and then you select everything that you want to search for and you just search. This is not good. T1 increase. Again, too many prefixes. T1 ES, item rarity, stun lock recovery, and movement speed. So prefix, suffix is item rarity. Ooh, this is good. It's not like the highest energy shield, but it has T2 increase, T1 hybrid MS. Wasn't there like... There is an energy suffix. I thought there was like hybrid, but it's still prefix. 35 MS, this much energy shield. Did you check 35 MS? Yes, I did. 35 MS, that much energy shield is not expensive.
CoC is not dead.
Did we waste all of the fossils? We didn't. Yeah. It's getting expensive. Does it have MS? T1 increase, against stun block recovery, no MS. 15 MS. Low. $300, $380 evasion, but that's evasion. It's not ES. You're life based probably. Yeah, you're life. Energy shield is much harder. That's why I didn't want to start with energy shield straight away. Because you have to spend a lot of currency. You want a good energy shield gear. Like the guys that we're kind of trying to get inspired with, like, look at this. I don't know how this guy has that, but his boots, for instance, are 225. Like, how did he get this? I don't know. We can try the... Can't afford anymore for now, yeah. Like, we can do remove add defense. That's the other way to kind of craft it. Remove defense, add new defense. Let's see how expensive is that. It's probably like, that's the other way to craft it. One way is to kind of do it with fossils. Remove defense, modifier, add new defense. That's like 20 per pop, but you can guarantee all other stats on the item, so you can guarantee MS, guarantee everything else. So you get the lowest kind of. You get the boots that have. You can get the. Actually, let me see. I don't have movement speed here. increased movement speed, you get 35. You get pseudo resist, for instance, 150, and you don't get like energy shield at all on boots. I'm level 86 sorcery boots. Maybe I ever did it here. 100. You go like T1, T2. You don't really want to kind of fill them up too much, but because you kind of want to have a free suffix, so you can have an open suffix, empty suffix, and say 1, and still like have a really high resist, which would be 80. Like you have increased movement speed, you have it has crafted. Okay, so crafted. This one is not crafted. T1 tier 3 MS, and then you go and remove this because it's like not needed. And you just do remove defense, add defense, remove defense, add defense until you hit the good defense. You can even try to buy one that already have tailwind on them. Probably not. Especially with an empty suffix. You don't need an empty suffix then. Because they already have like tailwind. Why is this not working? Oh, I said like no influence, okay. But those are already like 10 exalts, so yeah. Tailwind can be added, that's like not a big deal. You can remove life, you can't remove mana. But yeah, like the best way is to actually get the base that has a really high energy shield to start with, so movement speed and a really high energy shield. 200 would be what I want, but 170. E1 has crafted ES. Lightning res, fire res are not like the highest. And it can be just slapped with Hunter Orb to get the tailwind. And we could be happy with that. Because the builds that have that, you have tailwind too. Tailwind are 7 exalts. Without tailwind, they are 3.5. And Hunter Orb is 1.5x, 1.4, so that would bring it to 5 exalts, and Sniping Crit is 100, that would bring it to less than 6 exalts, I would say. And if it has Tailwind, then it's 7 exalts. So kind of deal there. 180. Maybe we kind of remove, like, we don't go for 35, don't do perfect, but do 31, let's say. Not a perfect MS. Five exalts for these ones. For 5x we get like one set of Sanctified, we get like 10 tries. No, we get maybe 15 tries if we want to craft ourselves. So we can, because this like perfect T1, T2, regenerate life, remove that, remove Chaos Res, and just but this guy's FK. But that would be perfect. I could Whisper here. 190, 160. Wait, what did I say here? Like 180. Why is it like showing 160 energy shield here? $175. Yeah, these ones are actually pretty good. Let's try to Whisper this guy because I don't think I can hit that easily. It's T1, T2 has Chaos. I can fix that really quickly. And even if I'm going to increase its value for sure with adding Tailwind and some resists that are higher. Let's try it, I guess. FK. He might come for that trade, I don't know. This one is with crafted energy shield, which is not as good. Though it's kind of fine. You could remove. You can't do like stun block recovery. That's trash. 170 crafted. 6 crafted. Intelligence. That's trash. Cold res T1, which kind of saves you a bit of value. Lightning res can be removed, Chaos res can remove. Movement speed is cool, but like not as high ES. Okay, sorry about that. Phone. These ones are pretty good. You could remove fire res. Actually, I would remove chaos res because I'm going CI. Remove chaos res, slap the tailwind, and that would be. Where is that pizza order? It's on its way. It's not yet here. Probably in like 20 minutes or so. He said like hour and a half. So, though I did call like a bit in advance, so should be fine. I'm just about getting hungry enough. There you go, like with tailwind already 170 gets Aspect of Avon. 183, 190 with crafted regenerative life. You could remove T2 lightning here and add tailwind, and that would make these boots be around 11 exalts. So what I went like do tailwind and 190. How much is that worth? That is worth 17 actually. So if I can buy the boots that are 119 plus, so 200, 199, and if I can slap tailwind on them, they're going to be worth 17 exalts. So that's kind of if they're that much like yes, they are probably already crafted. So 119. Okay. Still, if we kind of hit the rolls with the fossils, we're making the boots that are worth 15 exalts, so it's not like we're not doing something. 147, dude. This guy that we whispered like this, if I could get them. Let's try to whisper him again. For 5 years. Okay. These crafted ones, T1, T2, T3, T max, like can work. I mean, if you get 193 plus tailwind, which is removing just like this lightning res, that makes it, like we said, like 193 plus tailwind, 193 plus tailwind, 190 plus tailwind, 193. It's kind of really close there. It would make it better than this one because he added aspect there, and you might not want aspect. It would make it 193, make it like close to this one, which is 17 exalts, and are even worse than these ones. Okay, we wanna not gonna craft it. We're gonna buy that for 9x, add tailwind, and be happy with 10x like boots. 119, remove tailwind. I would be really happy if I could buy these ones, but like these ones are really good too. And scrolling further just gets increased in price, so I don't know why this guy didn't add tailwind to this. I mean, they're pretty good. And with that, we gonna even like even if I don't use them, I can sell them for 17 exalts. Just by adding tailwind, which is going to cost me maybe 2x. So we just remove the lowest res, which is lightning. Remove lightning, and we just slap it with the Hunter's Orb. We might ruin them. I'm not like 100% sure. Let me double check if that's gonna work properly. Because Hunter can roll this strength, which is not like the highest roll, but if it rolls increased strength, there's no way to remove that. Do I want to mess them up or not? I mean, I can use them like this. They're still like really high res, high ES. You could remove, I don't know if you can remove bleed. Bleed, you cannot remove bleed, so oosh, it's not like that easy. That's a mistake. I guess I'm gonna play without tailwind for a while, because Like, you need a really high energy shield boots to make this work. So we have, where's our CoC? We have it's on sale. I don't want to sell it. We have that. We have boots. Boots. 193 total res. This. There's one for 11 exalts. Kinda. Let's see that for 11 exalts. $190. T1 all T2 MS. Synthesized, his armor. I'm gonna put mine for 15. I mean, I bought them for 9, but yeah. And they just keep sitting there for 60 exalts. So we have boots that we can use, though we did pay dearly for them. We have the stupid amulet that we're supposed to be crafting. And we need... So we have boots and chest. We need to make gloves, helmet, and a belt, and 1 ring. Wow, that's a lot. I was thinking that I cannot like tailwind, but I am not about to try that on these boots because I'm gonna ruin them. You can roll, I mean, fire you can remove, poison you cannot remove, bleed you cannot remove, you can't remove 4 things. You can remove fire, but 1, 2, 3, 4 things you cannot remove. So you have 1 in 1, 2, actually I don't know, weighting is the same. Actually this one has the highest weighting. Yeah, you're probably gonna hit this crap. When you add Hunter Orb. Not gonna work. That was my intention to do that. I guess we learned something. We should have straight away spammed on Hunter Boots, because if we get something we can decide to remove it or not, like move the thing up or down with like from prefix to suffix. So you should have started with Hunter Boots. Like, this crafting stuff is not easy at all. I'm gonna try to make my amulet that we started crafting. It needs remove defense, og defense, og cold. Remove defense, because I don't want to theory craft the next item, because the pizza is going to be here soon. Remove defense. I'm not sure like how much currency we spent on that amulet. It's supposed to be 20x amulet once it's done. 25x. The chest is kind of crazy that we crafted. Like, we got lucky. I cannot believe like how lucky we were to hit the T1 increased energy shield. Like, it's worth a ton of currency, because like all of that. There's one for 30x, but probably has like less energy shield than mine. So that one for 30x. Oh, dude, like he has more than I do. Is double. Yeah, he has He's also T1. Just like with divined it to perfection. Mine is not divined to perfection. And yeah. I thought I might be able to sell mine for more, but with this guy doing 30x, I probably cannot sell it for less. Oh, let's buy the defense. It's probably like not worth starting to craft it for less than... I could probably craft another one for 10 to 15x. It's not like that crazy, but hitting like T1 defense probably not gonna happen that easily. And I don't wanna sell it before I craft another one. And I don't have currency to craft another one, probably. Now the currency keeps flowing slowly. I mean, I waste currency, something sells. I waste currency, something sells. And I'm always kind of at like 20 exalts for past few days. Dudes. Anyone online? Wait a few seconds, I guess. Is the same guy? Not online. Good, that one's for 30 chaos, okay. Might grab another 100 if he has cold stuff. Okay, have to take a break. Hey, we're back. Let's do the trade. Not online. Okay. So leave it at that, I guess. I'm gonna take a break and eat my pizza. And after that, we might take a look at other items that we need. Like gloves, helmet, and like belt. See if something can be crafted easily. We won't go for super duper tailwind. Avoid elemental ailments and things like that, because that's like really expensive. I was kind of thinking about was going for to grab pizza, but if you're gonna go like full on and grab everything, then you might as well do the tailwind and the other one, avoid elemental ailments. If you're gonna roll with GG fossils, you might as well do everything. So you go movement speed, it's on like thingy. This one, yeah, and these two things need to be separated. Tailwind you don't have to do. You do just this, and you do roll with 4 fossils. And I mean the base costs 5 exalts, but if you roll like with these fossils, you kind of get a better chance of rolling. You might not roll T1s. I mean, you can like settle for T2s, and you can settle for like less MS, and that makes it like 600 tries there. With the confidence there, but yeah, you can get away with crafting that like that. And we said like we want 4, so we're gonna remove fire. More cold. That makes it even better. A bit better. So you don't roll like this fire thingy here. And you actually have a higher chance of hitting tailwind because it's a speed modifier and you are forcing speed there. So that's how I would do it. Probably like 500 tries. That's really expensive. But yeah. The resonators are actually quite expensive too, the 4 ones. Anyways dudes, I'm taking a break, be back in like 15-20 minutes. Okay, we're back. I had my pizza. Now I can think straight. Let's do something. We had some trade that didn't happen, so yeah. Thanks for the sub just now, look. So what we're doing, I think that at the end of the day, if you want these two mods on the item, you have to smash them together. There's no other way. You just have to remove out defense until you get the thing that you want, and all movement speed. Like this 500 tries, dude. Like 11k kills. No way. Anyway, we were doing remove defense modifier, add cold, if we can do that. We've been super duper unlucky with this amulet. I mean, we were crafting it wrong at the first few tries. I mean, first 10 or so tries. We were crafting it wrong. Now it has counter roll attack modifiers, giving us a third mod that we can roll. So it's kind of easier to hit the thing that we want. It should be like 1 in 5 or so to hit it, but we rolled already 6 or 7 times, so I'm hoping that tonight we get lucky. We finish the amulet, and then we have chest, which is a pretty crazy chest that we made. And we have the boots that I bought that are gonna serve us just right until I craft the better ones, because I want one item with a really high energy shield, because the chest doesn't have a high energy shield because we were all too many mods, so we cannot do 2 defense mods on a chest. So the chest is nice. This chest that we have with just 1 energy shield mod, it's 408. All of the mods are T1. We got the boots. Everything is like on sale, because if it sells, I'll buy another one or craft another one for that money. They are overpriced as hell, but if somebody buys them. Let's see. Oh, you went for the enchant. That's Rat Kapna, was it? Was doing that, I think. Yeah. It's kinda, well, 2 tries. It's not a lot of tries. You have to try at least like 10-20 times to get that. But yeah, like just item level 86, and just you add that. If you happen to get pen, 10% elemental penetrate, if you haven't killed recently, that's like super crazy for bossing. And the thing is, your chances are pretty good, because you're not rolling like these tier 1s. Actually, this would be a tier 1, I guess, but it's Eternal Lab enchant. So you can see, like, because there's like 1, 2, you're skipping that. You have 1, 2, 3. Don't click that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You have 16 enchants. So it's not 1 in 16 chance to get it, because 2 enchants are 25 weighting. They are kind of really low weighting compared to others. So you have like 4 times additional times for that to get it. So 20, maybe 25, maybe 1 in 30 or something like that. There is one like superior boots for 2.5x the enchant that you get, the lightning damage, nice. There you go, you made some currency by doing lab, because nobody wants to do lab. You do the lab, you get the money. It's kinda crappy, but yeah. Where are we with the whispers? Let's continue whispering. Hopefully we craft the... Okay, I whispered all of those guys. Let's continue whispering. And I have to thank you for that. Nah, man. That's like a tip I would gladly give anyone. The more people do lab, the less I have to do it. So just like, if you can become a lab farmer, just don't farm the hell mansions. Those are trash to farm. Because there are like 150 of them or something like that. And there are like maybe 10 that are good. And you also have to hit like the right base that you have to be on. Because like Cyclone, for instance, you might get away on Cuber's Circlet, but most of the people won't want it on Cuber's Circlet, so... Like, for real? So you have to know like what base to put them on and where's the boots. You can do it on Teuton boots, Sorcerer boots, and I wouldn't do it on any other base. So either Teuton boots or Sorcerer boots. And since it's a bit late in League, I would say Sorcerer boots because they are for energy shield builds, and energy shield builds are popular now because people have money to burn. Did they refresh this thing? Oh, let's see. Maybe I should have refreshed because I was AFK. We might overpay for these 39 chaos. Okay. So 64, 64. Sorry about that. I usually mute myself, but I kinda didn't this time. It's the same layout that I'm using. He did remove, okay. Holding. What did you get me? Damage leashes, energy shield, crap. Well, that's that's all for the amulet. We tried another go with it. Let's leave it be. Unlucky amulet. We also have one base here, cold damage. Maybe leave it for later on. Okay, not too great on currency. Let's see what we craft next. Something easy. Something easy. I don't know if I should do double curse maybe and not do it on the frostbite vortex. So it's a kind of awakened curse. Let me see the other guy. And this one is a bit more tamed. Assassin's mark on a ring. Frostbite vortex. Curse and feed, bone chill. Yeah, usually like one curse. Yes, Assassin's Mark ring with dexterity. Opal ring. That's gonna be expensive. Shaper opal ring with Assassin Mark. The belt. Also pretty crazy. Probably will go with something less crazy. Just high ES belt would do it. This increased spell damage again with hits against shield enemies and spell damage during flask effect gonna be really hard. I do want to craft the helmet. The helmet is kinda crazy. The helmet with +1 power charges. Let's see how would that go. We might apply some different tactic to crafting this. I mean, we're kinda learning. So helmet needs to be intelligence, which is gonna be hubris circlet. Power charges. The maximum power charges, which is a warlord. Interesting choice there. And it's a crit mod. This can be added really easily. Og crit and you're done with it, because there are not too many crits. I think that's gonna be only crit thing. And the other thing that we wanna get is a cold mod, so that's probably wait a second, I want to pop this on. Nearby enemies have to cold resistance. Okay, to cold resistance. Let's go. To cold resist. To cold resist. Nearby enemies. Ooh, that can be a fossil thing? Why cannot I click on that? Oh, because I haven't selected fossils. Okay. Okay, understand, dude. You have to roll it with the more cold, I think, or more. Let's see. There's a fossil that says more fossil mods, something like that. Or is it like just... Why is you not allow me that? You can't add affix from this group as requirement, as they can't be rolled. Frigid. Yeah, that's cold, but... Ah, no. Those are drops. Those are drops. That is a drop from Delve. That's why it cannot be rolled. It's a drop. It's not like the fossil. Yeah. So you can do not too cold resist, but minus cold, which is just Redeemer mod. Redeemer. Crit cold. There is a bit of problem. Like, first of all, there is chance to freeze enemies, which is might actually be okay to have. Let's see. I wouldn't really want that on the item. I do want to have open suffix so I can do accuracy. Probably on 2 items. And I would probably get the Ice Nova damage for sure. I would first buy Hubris Circlet with Ice Nova because it's just too good to pass out. If I just had infinite currency, this would be easy because I don't know. I have to start being conservative a bit with how crazy items are. So you would smash these things together because there's crit here, there's crit here. Ooh, that's pretty nice if we grab this. Because that's gonna be worth around 1x, maybe more. Doubt it. So yeah, smash this thing together. That's gonna be a bit expensive, but smash those two together. It's gonna be bit tricky to get the high defense on it too. But this is just simply too good to pass out. So how much is what? I guess I got invited, but I was kinda AFK technically. Ooh, dude. You don't know what you sold. You sold a gem that has corrupted blood and crit on it. T1 crit, T1 attack cast speed. Dude. Corrupted blood, increase its melee critical, which is not as good, but just these 2 mods are 1.8 exalt, so I'm just saying. Like, look at this one, it's pretty garbage. Mine is better, mine has 7 max life. Just 7 max life without crit is 2 exalts. Yeah, sniping. That was the latest idea for sniping, I added it today. So if we look, I say like, let's say cast speed, maybe that exists, doesn't exist. I'll do 2.9, that's kind of fine if it sells. Maybe do 3.9 and wait a bit, if it doesn't sell, lower it down. Let's do 3.9. 3.9. I sniped one like this today before the stream for 70 kills. I sniped this one for 100, and both of them sold. I mean, I had them for 161 already sold, so I made around 90 kills on that one. I'll make 60 on this one. I'll make, I don't know, a lot of this on this one. So yeah, killed res. We kinda wanna smash them together. There is no other way, because it can roll like this crap. It can roll like this crap. If we og, so you can't really. And look at like this. It's 125 and it's just like pure crit, pure cold. So only way to kinda do this is to combine them. And this is how I wanted to craft the boots, but I wasn't like sure because boots had a bit of a leeway because I maybe don't want everything, but let's say boots, high ES. We can get away with having a less ES on the helmet. And I would do Huber Circlet. Huber Circlet with the Nova damage. Ice Nova Ancient with 40%. Have to be any non-unique. The base is gonna be expensive. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's a lot of currency for crappy. It's not even item. The item level is also garbage, dude. Item level 86. And this one is already crafted for 25x. Already combined with +1 power charges. That one is already done. Cannot believe that the bases do not exist. I mean, what are these lob runners doing? Dude, I'm gonna start running lobs, like grab Huber circlets and spamming them.
You'll find your bastion, take to the skies. You'll hear the sweetest of love.
Look at this guy. He's asking for 28 exalts for non-crafted Huber circlet. Like, what is going on? Why is this so expensive? Like last season, I got the Hell Mansion for way less. But I wouldn't have anything else than Ice Nova, dude. What is the next, like, helm that can be crafted on? Yeah, a lot of CoCs. That is a problem. So, not a Huber circlet, but mine cage, I guess. This is the next best one, I think. Dude, I'm gonna use mine cage. Does it exist? Solaris circuit. No. 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 Dude. Necromancer circuit. That's like way less ES. That's trash. You can't really force it to be. Oh, there's our problem. Item level 86, dude. Milestone Bond Helmet. Bond helmets are armory, yes. And can we go away with like lower level Hubris circlet?
Things to never say on a first date. Take note.
84 minions, we don't care minions. 84 for ES, 84 there. Care about intelligence, 85. We don't actually have to have 85 because if we fuse them together, if we do the Redeemer fusing with Warlord, if our base is a Warlord, we can, even if it's not like 85, we can fuse it. So we can get away with item level 84. Kinda. Maybe even 72 would be fine. No, 84 because of the ES. Let's see. 84. Actually, let's not type Hubris circle. Let's just say like 50 ES. Let's see what we get. Actually, that's always gonna be helmet. No way. $20. So evasion base, steel circlet. Let's see, list of. Where is my list of helmets? Dude, list of boots. We have double boots, we don't need that, Ah, it's here. So the thing that steel circlet, that's 46 ES, that's like double less than the one. I would be okay with maybe this or this, but like this far down, kind of cool. It's under. Dude, nothing wants to listen to me. Pin, okay. Stay on that side. So we tried. My item level was kind of messed up, but let's try Mind Cage. Okay, item level 84. Can remove that. So Necromancer, Circlet. One for 6 exalts. Huge. Steel Circlet. One X. That's like the best one that you can do. Okay, without the enchant, what's the highest possible energy shield you can get on this thing? Like, it's not terrible, 251, whereas like on on, let's say, Hubris Circlet. Let's find something that has energy shield. Get a force energy shield. While in Hubris Circlet you can get 400. Is what I'm saying, so I want to synthesize base, so not really. See some base that's not synthesized. Well, it's 100 more, yes, maybe.
Don't you wait to come back, 'cause that may be the last thing you
We could try to add one more aura, maybe reduce restoration, but don't know about that.
You can't see it starting over again. And all along we know it's wrong, but we're not quite set it behind. Tell me if you're out.
This is kinda a bummer. I mean, the base would just cost us
Made us only friends. Now I notice how you don't stay.
18x. Just those shapers. We don't have that money.
'Cause I've been
What if we go with a lower tier enchant?
you never knew. You worry about how it all went so
Does not exist.
long ago. You can't see it starting over again. And all along we know it's wrong, but we're
There's like one Ice Nova damage. It's the one that like power charges, everything is kinda there. It's 20 exalts, dude, for 200 ES.
made us only friends. Now I notice how you don't stay anyways.
I think crafting even on that base that's not a Hubris Circlet is still kinda okay. It's gonna be less ES, obviously, but still gonna be fine. It's 46 ES base, kinda crappy. What hybrid bases? That's on the other screen actually. Hybrid bases, Necromancer Circle. Evasion, strength, intelligence. Dude, 48 like on a hybrid. 45. So yeah, like even hybrid is kind of fine, I guess. Because we do really want that enchant, like 40% Ice Nova damage is crazy. But we would still like wanted to have like energy shield, the base energy shield. Like this hybrid evasion. This is steel circlet. Another steel circlet. Yeah, I think unfortunately I think this is our base. Because look at this, like I am level 86. With that thing is freaking 11 exalts. 84. We kind of chip out on the base. We can craft it. It's not gonna be the best energy shield thingy, but it's gonna have everything it's supposed to have. Kinda weird, but yeah. It's gonna be freaking expensive to get that thing. So you know what to farm, Rat Cup now. There you go. If you hit that, dude, you get 25x. Like it's worth that much on a Hubris Circlet. It's like crazy. I'm guessing this guy just dropped it somewhere. So yeah. Need better build. Yeah, making some like jug will probably be good idea because jugs can do leap slam really fast. I might try as a project like lab farmer, make a build for just for lab. But I don't think you can do uber lab that easily, like the new lab. So item level 84. So now we need to add, let me see, we don't need that basis anymore. We need to add the, what is this? Okay, this is boots, we kinda done with that. A Redeemer Val Lord. We need to add Val Lord because that's kinda a lower tier thingy. We'll try tomorrow. Have Jug CI something that can tech. So we need to do Val Lord Orb, then grab a Redeemer with this mod. Doesn't matter, like nearby enemies have 2 cold resistance, -2 cold. Oh, this reduces your cold res, I think. Nearby enemies have 2 cold resistance. So we need, we don't need any more of that. Helmet, doesn't matter like item level, we need nearby enemies have 2 cold resistances. So there you go, like item level 85, doesn't matter like what it is. Ooh, like this first guy is AFK, let's try whispering him anyways. Because 80 chaos, you might as well roll it. Let's see the kind of the weighting on that is, it's pretty low. I mean, you would waste a lot of alterations and time to hit this. 250, and we did roll like tailwind. How much was tailwind, for instance? I think we rolled tailwind once. It didn't take like that long. 100? No, we didn't roll tailwind. We did roll. I don't remember what we rolled, but that's a pretty low roll. That there. Val Lord. This one is even lowered, but we have to roll it. Actually, we don't. We can all crit onto it. Yes, we can. Because we have just that as a crit. And we have global crit strike multi. It's not that, just that as a crit. Yeah, we have to, because Redeemer, we kind of bought their base that's item level 84. We have, because the next base has to be Redeemer, so we can add this. So we have to buy Redeemer 85 base. So like item level 85 Redeemer without that should be fairly cheap. Yes, it is. 3 chaos. We probably need to spend 300 or something alteration. Let's see how much we need to spend before we decide. So just that with alteration spamming. Method. Alterations. $300. It's not like super crazy for 250 roll. And on this one we would need to spend a bit more, 500 alterations. It's not like crazy. So let's get Valord Orb first. I might actually have one. I have Crusader Orb, and I have Valord Orb. So Valord Orb. That would be this one. Yeah, it's not that expensive, it's 1x. We're gonna make this into Valord base. Then we're gonna make it 30% quality. It's gonna be pretty okay-ish helmet. Because the base we wouldn't really have a currency to get that. I'm gonna start sniping that actually. I mean, Huber circlet with that. If somebody is stupid to sell it, like let's make a snipe, dude. Like, if somebody is stupid to sell that to us, we are not stupid not to buy it. So. Let's drop that. Let's make a snipe. So where's the thing that we were looking for? We're not looking at. So Ice Nova, increase damage 40%. 40% on Huber Circlet. Huber Circlet, it's non-unique. Any non-unique. That's 12 exalts. 12 exalts. We are fine if it's a Redeemer, any, or is a Valord. We don't want it to be Hunter, Crusader, Shaper, or Elder. We don't want it to be Fracture. We don't want it to be Synthesized. We don't want it to be Corrupted. And item level has to be 86 plus. It can be actually 84. Let's not be too crazy. Not 74, that's not gonna work. 84 plus. Same as like what we were doing. And let's say we set the max price to, I don't know, 5 exalts. It's probably not gonna show up, but if it does, we're gonna be happy. Kind of on top of things. Searches, add new search. Hubris Circlet. Should have put this one on top. Here on top. Hubris Circlet, Ice, Nova, GG, 20x plus buy. There we go. We are sniping it now. So there we go. We started to buy the Crusader Orb. Did we buy it? Did we buy it? We did buy it. Valord Orb. Yeah, let's not mess it up. So we said gonna do +1 to power charges Valord first. Then we're gonna do Redeemer, like combining it with Redeemer -9. So that's what we're gonna do. So no. Actually, first we're gonna make it perfect, or actually doesn't matter if we do first. We can slap it with this thing first. So it's now Valord. Let's go into crafting. Let's slap it with this. 18, 15. We don't have resonators. Fossils, resonators. Perfect fossils, okay. 20 quality, 26, 25, 15. I don't really have to perfect it because it's not even going to have a really high ES to begin with. But I'm gonna be fine with... I should have been fine with that 27, 25. Kinda pushing it. 20. 27. Leave it at that. Leave it at 27. That's kind of fine. Now we are gonna scour it. Grab some... We don't have that many alterations, segmentations. This, and we're gonna roll the +1. So you're gonna roll +1 to power charges. This is like huge boost to the build, so it's definitely something that we don't want to cheap out on. Let's put it like this. It's already... No, you wanna transmute it. Now we're gonna roll once. Actually, I don't have to do shift click. I keep forgetting that I don't have to do that. And just go back and forth like this so we don't accidentally overroll the team. I think even like this, the base is gonna be still like worth a lot with this 40 Cyclone. Even if I craft the better one later on, it's still gonna be crazy for selling. I guess this guy just dropped it like somewhere. I really doubt that he farmed on this base because it's a pretty terrible base. I mean, last league I played that Herald stacking and I got my base with reservation. Wasn't that crazy, but this Ice Nova thingy, it's like 20 exals for a base, dude. Like, for real. You might as well like make it without that and go farm that Uber lab, new Uber lab with keys. I think it was like 500 or something to hit. Anyone wanna sell me alterations, maybe?
In the flame, curse of the wicked creeps into my frame. And the low is a guide, time is cold on. And the rage smothers all in a molten scorn. Broken blade, revenge is calling.
Very low. Okay, we buy some. Okay, we're done with these trades. Bulk exchange, alterations. Let's buy a lot of them. That should probably... I kinda wanna buy for 2 eggs because I'm going to waste a lot of them. There goes my exiles. I really need to sell something soon or flip something. Might wanna look at our sell stash tab. Okay, so that should be half of that. 903. 803, yeah, 803. +1 power charges is huge. You get crit multi, increased damage. I don't know what you get, but you get a lot of stuff by power charge, so it's definitely worth getting. And with Ice Nova, we're gonna get even more damage. We might need this too. Maybe not. Plus crap. Plus power charges. There we go. Keep holding shift when I start doing this. It should be 300, I think, for this, and 500 for the Redeemer mod, so it should take a while to hit. Be a bit boring, but once we have our base, it's gonna be pretty interesting. I also say I wanna take a look at like our items while we're selling. This one 1.9, let's lower it a bit. I don't think we need the Exalt anymore sold. Maybe we do, I don't know. But let's take a look. I can leave those power charges. What are these boots? Oh, those are the boots that we started like crafting, and we gave up halfway through them, so it's lower to 2.3 maybe. Nobody bought that. We might have overkilled this one, 2.9. This has been sitting for a while. So has this. Let's lower it to chaos, 200. 22, 22, 59. Lower it to chaos, 120 maybe. Do 1.2. That's going to trash. Gonna leave it. Maybe somebody will be happy in getting this. 0.5. 5. 14. This doesn't even have a price. Ticket took it out and somebody didn't want to buy it. 1.4. 1.4. 14. 15. 39. Probably should start removing some of this stuff from the trade. I mean, they're not really worth too much currency to begin with. 24. 44, I guess. It's worth 45. Okay, we're kind of good there. 4. Essence drain 75. 74. 20, 29. I think we lowered the price of the most of the things. Should be fine. Inspiration 39. $129. I don't know. I think we're fine there. Let's start crafting. You really need 6-link carcass? I can sell you mine once I don't need it. Actually, I could do it straight away because I no longer can use these. I can use this. Even if it's ES, I can use it. If you want my carcass. How much is that thing? I don't know. You have to wait more, yeah. These are kinda, I don't know, depending on like on rolls. 2.4x. If you do you even have 8 links, or are you not playing on 8 links? You have 8 links. 6 links. If you're kind of close enough, I can give it to you. You can give me the money later on. It's not a big deal if it's going to help your build. Plus 1 power charges. Okay. Play on 5-link carcass. That's gonna be like huge upgrade. It's not a big deal. If you want it, you can give me how much you have and the rest when you have it. I mean, it's sitting here. I'm not technically using it. I'm just sitting in hideout and not doing anything. And I do have a different chest that I can slot in for emergency purposes. And it's even better, he has Explo, though I would lose some life. GG, roll it, roll it. Come on. Nope. Does not want to roll it. I don't know how much time we spent last time like rolling this thing. I mean, we didn't roll this specific thing, but we were doing this kind of thing for the chest. We were doing Warlord and Crusader, I think, for the chest. The same way, we kinda rolled with alterations and we bought the other one. So that's how we made the chest piece, and I think it's probably the best way to go around if you want to have the enchant, have double crazy mods kind of deal. Well, you have to awaken your orbit, so
It doesn't really seem all that bad. I could have tried harder and this and that, but should I really worry about the past when I think about the times that I should have gave it one
huge roll.
It's getting old. I get this feeling in my soul. I realize this is just what I need. I think about the things that I have seen. Well, lost friends and close.
I'm probably going to jinx it if I take too much. we put them like this, be a bit closer to rolling. Maybe like this. I think I'm digging this one. Like this orientation. He's going to left, right. Maybe a bit easier on the hand. Few hours later. Wait, am I not doing something wrong? Item level 75, it can roll. It has to roll. Item level 84, it should roll just fine. I'm just impatient. I thought I saw it. I'm gonna delete that +1. I saw something +1. Am I tripping? Maybe it was +1 maximum energy shield or something like that. +2 to level, socket and minion gems. Dude, who needs that? It's probably something like that. Give me what I want. +1 power. I guess we're running out of these too. What is the price on orbs of augmentation? I mean, they have to be cheaper than alteration quite a bit to be worth it. So alterations you get 980 for 1x, you get $1200 for. That's not like that better, I guess. It is better, but here it says that it's like way less. It should be 500 tries. 500 alteration, 100 augmentations. 100 single augmentation. What if I'm buying it for chaos. Chance, no, augmentation. Augmentation. You would get, like, for 1x, you would get, let's see, let's wait a bit, should we get that? I do have chaos. Probably not. Price 2 chaos, GG. So 12 for 1 chaos, that's times 140. You get way more if you bought it for chaos here though. I think it starts to go up. I mean, it's still like 1 chaos a pop, but these guys don't have too much. Trade for Augs? Sure. How many do you have? Augs are 12 for 1 chaos, I think. 1 for... let's see. Okay, sure. Let me see, like, what is kind of if there's 111, 1030. Actually, did I check this? No. Currency I want. Currency heavy, it's chaos. I want to buy your 0.5 chaos per thing, so 10 chaos 20. Scroll a bit more further. What? That's wrong. That's completely wrong. Oh, you mean for the carcass? For exalted shards? What is that? 7 chaos. That's 14, 28. Sure, dude. It's probably a bit less, but sure. It saves me the trouble for... let me put my chest now, different one. Not like you lose some life by getting explode. $500 augmentations. That is worth. I mean, here's like 600 for 74. You might be beat off, but it doesn't matter. Just do this trade. So I'm kinda cleaning out your stash completely. Okay, Kim, let me give you the carcass. That's a super weird trade. I'm kinda... Give me everything you have from your stash tab kinda deal. Now you got the carcass. Now you're 6 linked. And it should be fine with the links, because I was using the same build. Check if you have enough Ogs. It's probably gonna be enough. We'll see. I mean, if you gave me the number, yeah, it is 600. Actually, you gave me 600. You said I thought this was 500. Yeah. We grab the... It is okay. Dude, I'm buying the other one. I'm not gonna roll it. This is crazy. I mean, it's probably 500, but if you have to sit for half an hour and click... Yep, it's boring. But on this one has to be done. We cannot skip this step. Maybe we can actually. Let me see. It's we can skip it. I'm an idiot. We can skip it really easily, which is just og the crit and be done with it. And where's with the Redeemer? We cannot do that. Dude! We can skip this step. We can skip it. We'll just... just alk it or regal it. It has more slots. And we're just gonna alk crit. I'm an idiot. It's not for nothing, I'm gonna use them for something. For sure. Don't worry about it, I'm going to waste them. Augment critical modifier. Though this one is kind of a bit more expensive, but yeah. No, it's not. Don't worry. Augment critical on item level 84, so can be 74. And we get it, you know, on the first try, basically. There's nothing else that can roll, basically. Let's see. Critical. Critical. We should have like prefix and suffix open. We have prefix, suffix, suffix. We have one suffix, one prefix. We might need to actually... I'm not sure if it can be done. Because there is a crit. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. We need to have closed off suffixes if we want to do this. This means we can spam it until we have an open... just open prefix. And we have to hit 2 suffixes. Yes, we can do it that way. So 2 suffixes. I would have messed up here. Because it has 3... just has 3... it has 2 suffixes. I can close off this suffix. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We just do any suffix. So... like... there we go. Closed off suffixes. Now it has suffix, 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 prefix. And now when we aug crit... the only thing that can be auged is this thing. That's beautiful. Whereas with Redeemer, if we wanna aug this, we have to aug twice cold. Which can also be done for 2040. It's gonna be more worth it to buy it. Just block. Yep, that's what I did. It's probably lagging a bit on YouTube. I could have probably messed it up if I went and did this straight away. Check a few times before you do anything. I do check things a few times, but I still mess up quite a few times too. Extra few again, yeah. Yeah, we have time until this guy finish the Elder, so that's one crit there. We've closed off suffixes, so we don't have Redeemer influence, so it doesn't matter. So if you aug crit, it's gonna roll that. And for 120 chaos, I think it's more worth it than 500 alterations plus 100 or so, and if you're not lucky, maybe even more. Since I already wasted quite a few, so it's actually less. I kinda wanna try Explo in one map, just to see like how the things pop. Because we didn't have Explo before, since we are fire conversion. +1 power, that's it. There we go. That was painless. In previous season you would have to do it like we did, with alterations. That was how you would do it. Now you don't have to do that. Vouch, okay. This vouching thing is getting a bit old. At DC how 12 +1 crit og. Maybe we sell a bit of enchants because we do have like a few horticrafts here that we're not using if we kind of run out of currency. So this one now has Valord. Oh crap, we messed it up. It has increased elemental damage of a Valord. I didn't check. That is elemental, that cannot be removed. We have to clean it up, there's no way. Like, if we have that, we have 50-50 chance to mess it up when we combine them. It's good thing that I alt and checked. It has twice Valord. How did we didn't check this? I mean, YOLO. +1 power charge, suffix. Dude, YOLO. This was the moment that we saved it. Something goes our way. Let me double check. Valord of Riding, of Tempest, of Craft. Yes, it's the annul that you gave me. That annul was worth probably 120 chaos because I would have had to chaos spam it again. yeah, it was pretty lucky, dude. We have that. It's done. It has what it's supposed to have. I think I actually sometimes speak with my microphone for some reason. Let me lower it by just a bit. I feel trained for that. Yeah. Okay, now we get the Redeemer with nearby enemies have to call resistance. Nearby enemies to call resistance, that has to be helmet. But what is, like, nearby enemies have 9 to call resistance, that's fine, but what is this, like, minus 9 to call resistance? Is that like a secret mode or something? Let's whisper this guy. See if he doesn't have redemption. Doesn't have. I think we whispered him, but he's AFK. Yeah. Whisper the next guy. This is definitely cheaper. We're gonna destroy your helmet, dude. Redemption. No, we don't want that one. Redemption. Dude. Redemption. What is going on? Twice redemption. One redemption. It's still cheaper than Ogging Cold, because we would have to get that base, then Og the Cold. It's maybe cheaper, but we have to close off these suffixes, and we also have to have two. We have to Og twice Cold, which is 40 chaos, and we have to have closed off prefixes. And we have to have the cold resist on it, or we would have to AUG 3 times to get it, which would make it 60 kills, I think. Let me see. And I would have to whisper quite a few people for this. Probably gonna be 25 2 times or 3 times or 75. And blocking off prefixes, I would say it's probably like 80 kills to make it, or pay 120 to just get it and not waste time. Let me just double check. Mosquito, Viper, Redemption. I guess it's okay. You know what is gonna be problem? We're gonna have like few redemption mods if we do it like that. No, that's like... This is well worth 120 kills because it has one redemption mod. Mosquito, Vipers of Redemption. Yes. $149. $39C. He probably can figure that out on his own. It's not easy roll with fossils, no. We tried rolling some stuffs with fossils before. Redemption. Yeah, that's the one. Because if you do fossils, you would still have to like combine two items. Either way, you obviously wouldn't have to look for these mods. You wouldn't even like be able, because our base is item level 84. We couldn't even get this on item level 84. That's also one problem. An item level 85 base was 5 exalts, and we bought our base for 1x. And even if you go like with that, you have this cold mod. So you have like this one is 250, and you would have to roll with because you want to get like defense, maybe not T1s, but you want to get like 2 defense mods. Maybe even like you're kind of even fine with this one, or even this one. Maybe you're fine with all of that. Like you want T1 ES here and one of these modes. Like you're fine with either one. You want endurance charges. You want nearby enemies have to cold resist. So like what fossils would do that for you? They definitely have to run dense. Frigid for elemental, so frigid is gonna help you roll cold and remove the fire, so you're probably gonna roll both of these modes. Actually this one is going to have like really high roll, so you probably will have to remove cold, add cold later on to actually fix it up. And you would have to AUG crit to get this one, but both like Redeemer and Warlord have crits, so you would probably get both of them when you roll crit. So you would have to remove add, and this one has like 125, so it's much rarer than this one. So this means you would have to, because it's like 4 or 5 times rarer than this one, you would have to roll 5-6 times to actually get this power charges. So getting both of those mods with fossils would be pretty crazy. You mean just for cold? It wouldn't be easier, because I was thinking it's easier, but you would have to AUG the cold. And you want to have just this one. If you roll this one and this one, then when you fuse them together, you get one of these on the item. And if it rolls like the wrong one, you screwed, basically. It's not gonna work. That was my thought in the beginning, but it's not worth it. Because you have to have just power charges, no other wall lord mod on this one, and just -9 to cold resist on this one. So when we fuse them together, they are going to keep both of these mods. And even though this one is item level 84, we can fuse this item level 85 -9 to cold. It's still gonna keep this mod, but it's gonna be like that. I think this was the experiment Hubris circlet. Yes, it's an experiment Hubris circlet that we tried to split, but failed. It's kind of fun that I keep wasting so much currency like this, and it keeps coming back somehow. Like it's magic. I always have currency. Maybe not a lot of it all the time, but I always have currency. It keeps coming back. Like the more you spend, the more you get, kinda deal. The less you spend, the less you make. Let's do the Awakener Orb. Awakener Orb. That one is expensive. This is the expensive part, it's 4x. They went in price. So our base was 1x, this was 120. Actually, this ended up costing us more. It should have been just... It actually went in the middle because we salvaged it somehow. But it should have cost 120. Plus the base around 2x. This is around less than 1x. So this is around 3x, let's say. Another 4, that's 7x for the base with both modes. And we still have to craft it further.
Clean cut, mechanical beats. Hot strut, gonna sweep you off your feet, yeah. Stock hot, magnetic high. Better lock up your daughters 'cause they're catching my eye.
But I really wanted that +1 power charges. I didn't want to take no for an answer on that one. I was kinda okay not having tailwind, but like power charges, dude, I want those. Awakener Orb. I mean, the cost to roll it with fossils can cost less than pay for one you buy. Am I wrong? Yes, but the thing is, you have to hit, as I said, it has to be clean. You cannot have, for instance, if I force roll just this mod, so I say I untick everything, and I say I want to roll this with fossils. We're actually best rolled with alterations because it's one mod, just takes a lot of time. So it's just this mode, nothing else, and I say, hey, calculate me like the best outcome. It's gonna be more cold for sure. I mean, there's nothing else. It's gonna be frigid fossil. Yeah, it's frigid fossil. So frigid fossil, you have to spend 19 frigid fossils to get this. But the frigid fossil increases the chances of rolling cold resist, which is okay. You roll cold resist, doesn't matter. But you're gonna be rolling chance to freeze, so you would have to annul that off. Because it's not like it's just cold mod, so you cannot really like remove it in any meaningful way. So I bought the helmet that had just this, nothing else on it. And if I roll this, I could probably get it without this. I don't know. With alterations, probably it would have taken a lot of time, but you would get it. With this, you're increasing the chances of these other things rolling, which you don't want. It's not really helping you at all. Frigid Fossil is not helping you. You would have to do alterations like we did and spend... Because it's like 250 roll. The other one was... This one was a bit hard because it was 125. But this one is 250. It would have happened in 300 tries, maybe. I kinda doubt that. It would have been like 500 tries with my luck. And it's like 67 chaos to roll that by this standard. But I would have spent another 20 minutes doing that. And I said like, dude, like I want it now. I don't want to spend 20 minutes doing that. And that's kind of the difference. That's why we did it. It would be nice if we could have bought this one. This first one is just fine. I mean, redemption, but this guy is AFK. And all of these other ones have like triple redemption. And that wouldn't really work. So now what we do, we have to be careful like which order we do it. You have to do it like this, redemption onto this one. So you say redemption, -9 cold, boop, there you go. -9 cold, +1 power charges on item level 84. Doesn't matter, it's item level 84, it still worked out. So we have one prefix, one suffix, we have cold lightning res, which is just fine. We probably could fix them. But this helmet is already... It has a really low ES, we have to force it with... add defense modifier, remove defense modifier until we get something good. We still have... we have all suffixes closed, so we have... nearby enemies -9 cold, we have 2 suffixes of resistances, we have 1 prefix. 2 of open prefixes to craft defense modes. So we need to do augment defense now, which I might have. So we do augment defense with lucky values, augment defense. Do we have maybe augment defense, but it's not a lucky value? Augment, remove random defense, add defense. Augment lucky values. We do 2 lucky values, we might get something good. I think it's probably good to do lucky values on this one because it's gonna be pretty hard to hit it any other way. Let's see something. Yeah, my foreground is being kept on really low. That's why everything seems a bit janky. Augment defense, lucky values, that one. Augment defense, where's the lucky value? Augment defense, lucky values, that too. So now we are going for the problem is that defense, I mean defense, let me see. We have to select fossils to see the tags. So defense is this one, this one, this one, this one. It's kinda okay, we wanna hit this and this probably. We can remove this if it's life, we can remove this, we can remove the mana one, that one is a bit janky. We can remove it as a defense, but if we roll a good defense mod, we cannot remove it. However, if we roll life and it's crappy one, we can remove it. We cannot salvage this one either, so that is a bit tricky there, but still, like going with lucky values, hopefully we get something decent that we can use for a while. Lucky values, increase energy shield, we got... Let me see. I'm looking at my helmet, that always trips me up. We got hybrid T1. I'm kinda okay with that. It's not like super crazy, but still, it's kinda okay. Augment defense with lucky values, boop. What did we get? We get T7 increased energy shield. That is pretty terrible. So we do remove add then. That one is finished. Remove defense, add defense. Augment defense. Remove defense, add defense. Remove lightning, non-lightning, okay, those ones are. Remove non-defense, augment defense. This one might be useful. Okay. So we weren't that lucky. And now we have to re-roll them. Remove a random defense, add new defense. We can just look at energy shield values up there. It didn't go up. We got 13 to max energy shield, increased max CS. It's like really bad. And this is where it kind of gets pretty hard to get what you want. Remove defense, add new defense, boop. 75 again, not like that great. So we got the mana one and the increase regular one. We still have augment defense. If we find some remove defense, we might be able to kind of use that other ones too. But it's just rerolling them, that's kind of the only way to do it now. Because we wanted to guarantee max power charges, we wanted to guarantee nearby enemies cold damage. So the only way to do that was to fuse them together. Remove defense, add new defense. Wow, we had more of these? Remove defense, add new defense. I know I've been keeping those around for quite a bit. Where's the defense part in this part? Reroll the values of prefix, suffix, and implicit modifiers on a rare item with the lucky values. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Like rerolling prefixes, suffixes, and implicits. It is kind of scary to drop it on something because we never used it. Don't want to destroy some item. Non-defense, defense. Okay, we have two more tries to make it better. It would be nice if we had lucky values. That lucky value first one was... hello, how are you? We are good. Crafting some items, messing around. Making too many mistakes. Oh, it was mate? I thought you maybe wanted to write mirror or something like that. You ate the T in there. Let's do a remove defense, add new defense. Boop. Ooh, 40 defense. That's like not the worst thing in the world. So we got T2 hybrid. It is kind of the worst thing in the world compared to the other things that can roll. But still, remove defense, add defense. We are not trying to make the perfect helmet. It's gonna be... I know I'm losing ES on this one. Quite a lot of ES, but I'm getting the +1 power charges and -9 damage. -9 resist. It had to, like, some damage had to be done on this build because everything else was skipped, so... 114, I'm fine with that. 114 it is. What did we get? We got T2 hybrid with max life. Actually, no, that's the wrong one. Looking at the wrong helmet. We got T7 energy shield and we got T3 energy shield. That's pretty terrible. We can do way better than that. This tier, let me kind of double check it. It's pure ES, the other one is maximum. They are pure ES, so no. Have you ever created self-customized Nova build? No. I mean, this is close to self-cast. You still have to cyclone. But it's close to that, I guess. And also like a lot of energy shield is gonna come from a discipline aura, so there's that too. So we have the chest now, which is pretty good. We have this. We have boots. We're still missing amulet, rings, gloves. Missing so much, dude. So I think my build is near to yours, but using wands, I don't know, I'm not experienced player yet. Yeah, I'm not sure like what you're doing with wands. I mean, you're definitely not custom crit if you're wands. Maybe you are, I'm not sure. You can do, like, with power charges, you can do void batteries. That's kind of crazy because you get +1 endurance charge, +1 power charge per void battery, so you can get to 10 power charges, which is crazy. I know, with 3 items I can definitely not switch to ES. I kinda wanna pop one. Let me see like what I made. +1, that thing, Ice Nova, how much is that thing worth now? It's thinking and it doesn't know to think. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah. Mine is kinda trashy, yes. That's kinda trashy, yes. So let's say maximum like that. Nobody made such a trashy item, apparently. Like 125. 113. Nobody made that trashy item. I'm kinda leading in how low ES I have. Lowest ES. Dude, this one did the accuracy too. Oh, we can do the accuracy, yeah. Forgot about that. We need to do that thing too. That's not that hard. That's a suffix, so we can do it. But still, like, I can add accuracy, that's easy. I can add... Yeah, the build I'm following is with that weapon, void batteries. Yeah, void batteries are really good. Yeah, I can do accuracy, I can do... Wow, this is like really easy. I can do 25 chance to avoid elements. That's easy mod because that's a craft on a bench. So this helmet can be finished off really easily. Void elemental ailments. There's like 30% on a chest. I think I'll do that on a chest because it's crazy. On a chest you have that is a prefix, and what I have is a suffix. So I would have to get rid of the crit. One of the crits, and I could do more energy shield. I could craft energy shield onto it and get... Oh, actually I can't do both of them. No, I can't. Doesn't matter. But I have a hard time to understand the build since the creator doesn't make updated build but only change some things on the old build. Yeah, a lot of people do that. Like new season come out, they just update the like the number. It's not now. It's for 3.11, and they maybe read through patch notes and maybe, if you're lucky, update the build just a tiny bit. But yeah, I think it's even like better if it's like too off, just better not update it at all and leave it like that if you're not gonna test it out again. I haven't, for instance, I haven't updated my one with nothing, and I'm not really recommend anyone using it because they changed too much and I would have to redo the whole build. So I left it like that. But I know that a lot of creators just go and update the number there. Maybe I said like maybe they update the POE a bit, but they don't do it like that well. So what I need to do is remove cold, remove lightning, craft the avoid elemental ailments, and aug the accuracy. So the accuracy is the attack. So the attack should be cheap. Yeah, it's like 8 chaos. We can do that one really easily. We need to remove, let me see. Remove cold. Remove cold, no. Remove lightning. Augment lightning. Remove lightning. We have remove lightning. So we can remove lightning. We need to remove cold. Yeah. Once we remove that, we craft. Let's do it. Why not? But we're gonna make a really good item because it's already like has everything that's supposed to. We just need to fix the defense a bit. Remove lightning. I'm kinda. Let me see. Lightning is what tier it is? Tier 3. It's kinda not like the best. Remove lightning. There we go. Now we can add avoid being avoid being stunned. No, avoid elemental ailments. 22, 21, 23, Jude 25. There we go. That's what like everyone has. So now we have something that's kind of akin to what people have. You have to untick that. But look at this, dudes. I mean, this hubris circlet which also has like this guy didn't try hard enough. I don't understand how he doesn't have. He didn't aug defense. I mean, he does have like one mod there that's pretty high, but I'm not sure. Like, I would aug defense there to get a bit more out of it. But mine it's a bit trashier than his, honestly. If I remove the cold mod, ooh, you're right. You are totally right. If I remove the cold, thanks for the tip. I could have wasted the thing. If I remove cold, I can remove the cold modifier there. Can we somehow do it? Let me see. That is a suffix. This is a suffix. No, we cannot do it. I guess we're stuck with that cold modifier there. There is no way, like, you can't remove it. You would have to yellow it, and that would kill the item. So I guess the item is kind of finished, because we cannot add the accuracy to it.
The words are dying on her teeth, but it's just the latest in a string of
Yes, the item is done. I won't even spend any currency more on it.
heart now, with pieces going everywhere, and we all lie to
Things dust. This dust. This I'm not sure how to read it.
somebody in his coffee's faces.
For example, the shitty part that I don't understand is that at POB they have, for example, in the skill 7 gems, can that happen at body armor for, but in the item we build, if they put 7 skill gems, this means that you're probably swapping one of the skill gems for boss and one for mapping usually. Or there's the reason like why would you use one over the other, but it's usually like swapping for bosses. For instance, you would have CoC effect for the boss, so you concentrated concentrated effect, so you lower your area of effect, but you increase the damage. And for your like mapping, you do increased area. You can try reroll defense mods. Yes, I can do that. That can improve the item, but I cannot do anything about the suffixes. Because I would have to YOLO remove it, and there's a 50-50 chance to screw it up. And in the beginning, after all, the item itself is not like super crazy good. I mean, my base is really low energy shield. It's still circlet. It's like helmets. So my base is, where's the intelligence bases, is the steel circlet, which is 46 ES. I mean, it's not like crazy difference, you're not like losing that much, 30 ES. But if you count that you're doing increased ES, and that increases that base CS, then the Hubris Circlet is way better. But still, it's kind of really good item. We give you once the POE, you can tell me maybe I should focus on skill gem. I could take a look at it, but since I haven't played the build, I can just guess what he did. If there's like some written guide or something, like go over it again, or find a different guide with the same build. Okay, this one is empty. Nice. Did he put it in there? Welcome, Homer. You can definitely give me the POB, but just like don't expect too much from me. Okay, this one is gonna sit here for 29 exalts, because we cannot use it yet. We did craft it for way less. Our base was kind of... Actually, I'm gonna be a dick and put it for 39. Actually, how much is the first one that exists? Like this, not elemental, so this, and this. 35 is the first one. 35 is the one with accuracy. That will be pretty low, yes, there, but yeah, that one has accuracy. Yeah, I cannot ask for more. So I can ask for maybe 34, I don't know, probably not. Because it doesn't have accuracy. Well, actually I did put it for 34, 31. If somebody buys it for that. I don't want to sell the chest was beautiful. But this one, if I sell it, I'll recraft it. I am sniping Hubris Circlets now, so I might snipe one tomorrow or day after tomorrow, who knows. Okay, let's take a look at those skill gems, see what's kinda going on there. Increased area of effect. Okay, it's like consecrate control destruction. I'm guessing that he's swapping increased area of effect. I mean, it's not even on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's kind of fine. I mean, you would probably set this one instead of I'm not sure like which one. You can kinda check, I mean, it's gonna give you more damage than Spell Echo, for instance. Increase area effect, increase area damage, more area damage. It's like this one gives you a lot of damage, this one gives you a lot of the damage. Yeah, you would swap these two out probably with each other. You can just check like the numbers right next there. Like this one increases by 16%, this one by 10. So that's how you figure out like which one is better. I mean, if you're looking at it like that. But I think like Awakened Call, you can probably buy that one. It's not like that crazy expensive, but I don't like this that you're using like straight away Awakened gems. Second weapon. Void batteries. Free spell damage. Oh wow, is it like this? Battery weakening spell damage. I don't think this... No, like these weapons are just for leveling gems. I don't think these are the weapon 1 level physical skill gems. No, doubt that he's using this. Carcass Jack, okay, that's kinda... well, without corrupt. Vala Snova, Flame Dash, Vala Breach, Wall Lightning Trap, Summon. Gloves, Wall Righteous Fire, okay. Wall Haze, K3, Assassin's Mark on Ring, Frostbite on another ring, Frostbomb, Spell, Cascade. I'm not sure like what exactly... This is self-cast? As far as I can tell. The main weapon doesn't have skill gems. Weapon 2. This is your main weapon probably. Because he didn't assign that to anything. I mean, he probably didn't import this from the game. Maybe he was messing around with POE. Yeah, you have like... There's your first weapon, this is your second weapon. Ooh. A lot of cluster jewels. I don't know, like, dude. I'm not sure. It's pretty crazy. Dudes, I'm gonna run one map. I mean... I have to run one map. I'm gonna go crazy. Let's explode something. Fast AF? Oh, that guy... While his builds are crazy good, they are also crazy with gear. Dudes, you know what we need? We need a sound to hear like pops. I kinda muted it because the game was in the background. It does pop them really nice.
Just need a moment.
Shouldn't be like more pirates popping out of that? It's the same guy. What is he doing with that thing? What program do you use? And there are pop-up menus beneath your skills. Those pop-up menus are Windows pop-ups and are made by the program called POE Live Search Manager. And it's used to just get some snipes. It's from this program. So I basically have a list of searches that I'm looking for. It pops out every search. It's kind of on top of things. Where it is confirm. So it just pops out all the searches that I'm doing, so I don't have to use the web browser at all. Where's the thing? Again, what is this guy doing? Oh, there it is. I kind of went past it. It didn't actually bring any portals. And this one is POE Trade Companion for tracking the trades. Let's run some T16. Toxic Sword, that's a nice layout. We have Alks. Kill an Alk. There we go. Let's recovery. Yeah, it's fine. I can probably drop the. Let me see if we can. Save a few points because now I have base crit. Hey, it's not a waste today completely. We made a helmet, which is pretty nice. Cyclone. Okay, there we go. Calculations. Do your power charges. We no longer have Tailwind, so maybe we can run Onslaught. Elusive Onslaught. We cannot. Maybe we can if we use a shield later on, but we cannot. Is enemy chilled? It is. So, can I remove this crit here? Apparently I can. Can I remove... where do I have crits more? Can I remove this crit? We can. Nice. Do we have any crit somewhere else? I do have this one. That's a big crit. We don't want to mess with that one. Okay, so apparently I can remove these 4 points down here. And I can remove that other one there, which is melee crit, damage with weapons penetrate, which is completely useless, increase elemental damage with attacks, strength, intelligence, nothing of that is that useful to me. And now I have 5 points to kind of burn at the moment, which I should put in some place where they might not be changed, but it's probably not gonna happen. That's again the same Stygian. Take a look at DS variant. Can we have something in common? Is that the accuracy? No, it's Frozen Trail. Event 4, increase damage projectile, increase speed area. Probably because of dexterity. Get to this, increase chaos, movement speed, dexterity, projectile damage. It's not like crazy. Have a good night. Thanks for the advice. Have fun to the game. Yeah, good night, mate. I mean, I could grab the energy shield, but that's... I can grab the crit multi for spells. Crit multi for spells. Yeah, I'll get crit multi for spells, and I get... Can definitely get the devotion. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Crit multi for spells, then it is. I think I'll get these to all elemental resistances. I think our spell crit is probably... now it's probably really high. Crit chance 100%. What about the other things? The Frostbolt 71. The other Ice Nova 80%.
Just need a moment.
Just typical. Try.
Dude, like the explode chest is crazy when they spawn like this. Like few of them. One explodes and kills all 3.
If you think I'm going to say or do
Richie moves to research here, we want that to happen. +1 to run. Janus smoke to Janus will increase her. Do we want to imprison him? Riker becomes stressful. Riker imprisons him. Okay, we're gonna imprison him. There we go. We have the things we want going on.
What's once more?
If you think I'm going to
You're my kind of murderer, Exile. My favorite part's when their head first hits the ground.
Who becomes neutral? Vegan. Chimera and Vegan become neutral. No, I don't want them to become neutral. The explode chest is crazy. Even though it's like an ES base, he lost the life, but yeah, the explode chest. Kind of touch one thing, everything else explodes. They also explode, I mean it's not like an explosion, but an overkill damage explosion, something like that, with Herald of Ash. So it is technically an explosion.
Just need a moment to
They spawn right on top of the boss. I thought something was weird.
Just do it.
+1 with transportation. Ashling. She's already in transportation.
Not pretty. Whoa.
Guthrie contrasted.
No,
No.
no, I am
Transportation
ready to
plan.
do
No.
Cool winds.
Wow, that's pretty good. Modern gloves craft. It gives you increased global critical strike chance, increased elemental damage if you dealt a critical strike chance recently. That is pretty good. And we didn't bring any portal scrolls, so F5, I guess. So far in terms of crafting, what we get is we have half-baked Amulet that needs more crafting. It already has damage pen, but I want +1 cold, which is getting crazy to roll. It should have rolled already. We have the boots with really high ES that I bought. They might not be like the best thing because we do want tailwind, but if we do tailwind, we're going to have boots that have like 110 maybe ES, because we would have to remove our defense over and over to get that. If you want tailwind and avoid elemental ailments, that's what's gonna happen. I probably should have rolled on a hunter base to get tailwind. Before it should have been easier. I kinda wasted some fossils. We crafted Ice Nova helmet, not the best ES, doesn't have accuracy, but it's gonna do because it has +1 power charges, which is crazy good. So that's kinda where we are at. The thing that I messed up with boots, one kinda thinking about it, I should have went, so we're doing the int boots, doesn't matter, hunter, tailwind. So this is what I should have crafted, because this is speed crit, and we do speed, we do defense, another defense. You would also want Shaper to avoid elemental ailments, but that's gonna be almost impossible to roll. But this is what I should have been rolling, like at least like tailwind boots. Avoid elemental ailments gonna be really hard. I would have to fuse those together if I wanted to guarantee it, because if you want to roll this thing, then you're screwed, because it requires way too much things in terms of fossils. You have to force elemental, you have to force defense, speed. It's gonna cost a lot of like fossils. Even with this, you force caster, speed, and you also want to force defense. I'm not sure where is that. Let me see what has happened here. That should be all separate. Probably not. Release it in 15 chaos, maybe. You can tell, like, maybe because people get spammed quite a bit for this kind of stuff, so they probably realized, like, okay, it's worth more. So if you want this, then you're screwed. You're screwed. Basically, with fossils, it doesn't break. Look at this thing. If you want dense sanctified shouldering, it's like not gonna happen. Even if you go like all the way this crazy thing, it's nope. Like if you want to hit that, even if you want to hit like T1s, you kind of fine with T2, fine with T2, and you also fine with hitting this. So you say like you want this one, you want one of these, and you want movement speed, and you want this many tries. However, if you go with like this is fine, you remove the shaper thingy, and you remove the caster thingy. Just go with these 3. You can see that it's still crazy, but it's not that crazy. You can still hit the maybe T2, T3. And you don't even have to hit Tailwind. You can AUG it because it's a critical. It's kind of bonus there. Kinda. But I should have rolled on a Hunter base. I was thinking of adding Hunter Orb, but then I afterwards realized that if I add Hunter Orb, I have a chance of rolling Bleed Poison, Bleed Fire, Poison, and nothing, so I cannot remove it. So that was like that mistake. So I could have done. I could have made these kind of boots on a Hunter base. Just rolled. Even like getting all T1s, like T1 energy shield, the other energy shield. This one can be either one of these, so you can be one of these, like that. And movement speed, look at this, like 200 tries. It's not like super crazy. Though the rolls for these are expensive. Like one roll is gonna be 50 chaos per roll, so yeah. Like these 10 fossils, 4, 20, 10, 4, so 38 per roll, so I don't know like what's better, to fuse them together and then do remove add defense until you hit something good. Remove add defense. Remove random defense modifier, rule defense modifier, add new defense modifier. Is there like this one, but with lucky values? Remove defense, add defense. We got the beast split for 1x. That's a pretty good trade. Somebody price fixed the splitty beast yesterday. Before I went to sleep, I got like 100 notifications going here. There's new beast. There's new beast. There's new beast. For 1x, so I think they're price fixed at the moment. So I'm kind of not surprised that they got it for 1x, but they are worried. As you can see, 119. First one is 195, 197. So they are worried more than 150. I saved like 40 kills there. And I think this one, yes, this is the guy that's price fixing. He's price fixing. He has like hundreds of them. And he's probably buying off anything that's under there. Like 90% of the beasts that are sold are by that guy, and he's not even selling. If you whisper him, you cannot buy that from him. So let's see our duping bases, like how much are they worth. Do we want to dupe or not? 148 if you want to undercut this one, which is still great. 148. What about this one? 148. This one is again 148. Doesn't matter, right? Which one we do. 148, and the beast itself is 248, and this is 195, so it's kind of worth duping. We get another 50 kills there. so we're gonna dupe it. Go to menagerie. And we paid 1x, we're gonna get 250 kills, which makes 100 kills profit. There are better things to split. We could buy maybe Val Dictator's X or something like that and split that. But that is a bit RNG, you have 50-50 chance to actually split it properly. This one is 100%. I mean, even if you screw it up, it's still worth 50-60 kills, but if you dupe it properly, it's worth 5x, so it is maybe worth it to do that, but we would have to pay the base 5x first time around to actually be able to dupe it afterwards. And I kind of want to craft this, so that's kind of fine. Or let's say we're gonna put it for 148. This one is kind of 1 minute ago. That one is gonna sell pretty soon. 2 days ago. 41 minutes ago. Why are you selling it so low, dude? Like 1x. It's even crafted. This one is AFK, so I undercut this one, 148. $248. Yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna run one more map. Tier 16. Grenade, that's kind of fine. Class can regenerate. This is a pretty good base, and but it's not influenced, so not really worth it probably. Like, it's funny how much the Explo chest does the work. Oh, the FPS. The poor FPS. They exploded all at the same time. Forge ready. Okay. You have to like watch out for white sockets because that is pretty expensive. Probably got one at some point and simply wasted it because I wasn't reading. Usually don't read the sockets. Remove fire mod. Apparently I don't have the things. Remove physical, add physical. Crap! I didn't bring the portals. I don't think we'll lose anything. Probably not. I mean the portals for the map. I don't know, I think we were buying something and I thought I won't have enough space in the inventory, so that's why I kinda left the portal scrolls. And I forgot about buy. Take horticrafts. 0 out of 3. Out of 3. Just 1. 1 out of 3. There should be quite a few now.
Just what was lost. Of my inner head. Pick up of my sweetened feelings. Can't foresee my timely killing. I don't want my head to keep spinning. I don't want my head to keep spinning. I deem your patience to keep filling all the words that I am spitting. But I don't want my head to keep spinning. I don't want my head to keep spinning. And I will give you my heart.
Look at the FPS now. It's gonna be interesting. 34 FPS. From the FPS of 110 to 34. I mean, double explosions. Don't need that. Remove non-attack. I think we were keeping yellow ones here. Remove random defense, add new defense. That's what we want. It's nice, we got one. Randomize numerical values of defense. That's kinda not worth that much. Though it can be used.
Wakes up with the sun's out. Says what's the time and it's raining. He wonders how much time has gone. Will it even last that long? The bed is cold and it drains his soul until he falls asleep.
No, that one is gonna be in the way. Let's put it in here.
Things before he was in the dark. And don't cry, my baby, it'll be done soon. I know your eyes are tired, time to close on you. I know this life, it gets old. You've been here too long.
This boss usually kills me. Stop moving, dude, stop moving. Cast spark, lightning torn, cast lightning torn, block spell, resist elemental damage, resist chaos, block spell. I mean, half of the time you're not even hitting her.
Let me tell you.
I even should identify this. Not gonna be worth anything. And this amulet dude that dropped like crazy, it's nothing particular. I don't think you can plant seeds if they're in here. They have to be in seed pile there. You have to transfer them in here. Kinda always running low on wild ones for some reason. Anyways, exiles, I think it's all for me for tonight. It's been good. We crafted the helmet, we crafted the chest yesterday, so the day before yesterday. Yesterday we messed up with the amulet, but hopefully we sell something along the way, replenish our currency, and we'll craft the rest of the gear. Maybe tomorrow, day after tomorrow, should be finished, I think. And we can start destroying the end, like, everything. So, good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.